laggy, and he
Oh.
just got logged out and couldn't log back in.
Yeah, mine just shot up. Yeah, mine's in the red now too.
I
Well,
just saw some people saying how they disconnected again in the Discord too, so it's happening to a lot of people. But
Yeah, 956.
it sucks because it was fine just a minute ago, and then now.
it's definitely AIDS now.
Everyone has AIDS.
Listen, everyone has COVID. Let's be honest.
AIDS. Jinx and Airy, I appreciate the support with that emoji.
No, listen, we don't need to support him.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
How's it going, Smite? Yeah, everyone just got kicked off in the group. Like, 2-bit's gone. I don't know what else is happening.
They're being snapped. Just 100% of them are.
Yeah, my MS is my latency is just going up through the ceiling right now. I'm over.
I can't believe Zek even do this to us.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Dude, it was so funny yesterday, or the other day when he messaged you, said, like, oh yeah, door's on. He goes, what? What, doors? I go, yeah, we've said this, like, how many times already? I told you. No, you didn't. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just got disconnected. I got Hakkai'd out. I got Thanos snapped.
Dude, Thanos snapped
Yeah,
twice.
it's gonna be.
It's gonna be one of those.
Watch, I just replaced all of my fucking my glyphs and swapped my talents and all this shit all just because for nothing.
All right. So we're in the green now, but it's 0. That's a good sign.
0 to hero.
0 to hero.
I'm on 135 MS. I'm normally on like 10, 15.
Yeah, I'm.
I'm on 380. I'm normally 130.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be shit.
950.
Well, it's
Carson,
VOA,
what did you
so
do?
that's fine. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
else?
just spam hots and hope for the best. I wonder if VOA can be soloed by like a Death Knight, like the last boss.
Probably
I bet you
not.
could get close, like once you get to like, what is it, tier 10 is like ICC gear.
Yep.
Just because
Yeah, I
he's
think
such
up
a
there you
boss.
probably could solo this boss, Archivon himself, but the other bosses get harder with the other phases.
Nah, I just mean Archivon. Like, if you could even possibly do it now.
Now? No, I don't think so.
Test it for science.
You'd have to get some
Class.
weird blood DK shenanigans going on, and it probably take
We'll
a
get
long
red
time.
in it.
I know I've seen some videos of like prop paladins soloing Magtheridon in phase 1, but you have to have like full consumes, and you have to be like Darkmoon Greatness card, and you have to be consistent 2.8k DPS from what they were saying the whole fight.
The issue with Matt on the server is you kill the hoes that are around him, and then they immediately respawn when it becomes active. So it's super glitched.
Well, the way that I watched the guy do it, he didn't even kill them. Like, he didn't even focus on trying to kill them because they were just like healing up and shit. So he just focused purely on, like, you know, as much single target with Deal of Vengeance and shit as he could, and then.
That's fast. But
yeah, it was pretty cool. And if I could, I wanted to manage it, but I tested it and I don't have the 2.8k sustained DPS. I'm missing the Darkmoon Greatness card, which is like a giant amount of DPS, and then.
And that's a lot of money.
Spend it's a lot of money. I'm saving up for it, but it's slow when you blow all my money making another ult.
Honestly, what you can do is just farm the Motes of Life over in Wintergraph all day, and then have somebody else just farm Earth, and you're good to go. Because what's the main money? Like, the drawback is the life, the eternal life.
Yeah, I know, but then I've done a little bit of that, and it's kind of AIDS because there's a lot of people that do the same thing because of how much money it is, and since it's
there's a spot that you can do it that isn't as fast, but it's over in the fucking other starting zone.
Hold on.
No, you go to Howling Fjord,
just do a loop and kill all of these like Eternals, loot them. I normally get like an Eternal life every like 10 to 15 minutes because they drop crystallized.
Yeah.
And it depends on the drop rate, but it's pretty decent. Like nobody's ever out there. I can show you my spot if you would like.
Cool.
All right, I don't know where. Okay, I guess Yoshi is here. All right, so we're good to go. All right, well,
What blessing you want me on?
you can do King. No, yeah, actually you get.
Holy, I do have the improved wisdom.
Yeah, I did Wisdom, and then Jinx can do Kings. That's what we're gonna do.
You know what? Just because I'm gonna give our Death Knight wisdom too.
For the memes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maze, you're doing.
Aurora.
Maze, you're doing mites, by the way.
I've got the improved Devo Aura talented, so I can run Devo.
All right, that's.
We want
Huh?
to save Aurora.
Well, if you got improved concentration, or use that instead.
I do not.
Okay, well that's fine. So Maze, you're gonna be on Ret Aura, and then Jinx can be on Shadow Resistance Aura.
Where's my sanctuary, bro?
I already gave you Sanctuary.
She wants a new one that's an old sanctuary aura.
Listen, it's fine. Go ahead and taunt.
I just say torment them. That's all it is.
It's fine.
That would give you a new one. I bet other pals would give you a new one.
If anybody dies, it's Avery's fault.
Yeah, it's 2-bit's fault. It's good. Listen, it's on 2-bit right now, man.
Well, Jinx is gonna blame herself anyway, so it's no fun blaming her.
Listen.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
It's Carson's fault. What you on about?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. You know what? This is fair.
I would have saved you all, but I'm watering plants right now.
All right.
Hoping to get some.
Uh-oh. Watch out, guys. I just used Holy Shock, so that one Holy Paladin,
You robbed it.
I just proved him wrong.
I know. You robbed this house.
Nobody ever uses Holy Shock, ever.
That's true.
You would know, because he's the best Holy Paladin that's ever existed.
How dare you play
We
the
kick
game,
this
bro?
guy.
Came out of the womb, screaming beacon of light.
Well,
I think we need to kick this door guy for using shock. That's just disgusting.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. You can't stop me. I am above the law. So
You're
let
banned
it
from the server for playing the game, bro.
Babel's doing well.
You know it's only a free raid when half the raid is paladins.
listen, it's fine. It's fine.
We need to do an all paladin raid.
And we're gonna do all 25, man, and we're gonna get through it. All right, we're missing Azure, and we're missing Nasami, or whatever that Shadow Priest name was. That guy, he's supposed to be coming on his warrior, but
You know, maybe it is an 8-man raid then.
all right, we're going. All right, so basically for rock shards, so you understand, Anir is whoever gets targeted with that, they're gonna stand still until everyone else runs away from them. But if you get targeted by it, you wait until everyone else gets out, and then you can move. Which, that's you. You just stay still. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Other than that, tanks have to do the tank swap, and that's it.
Boring. I mean, they don't have to.
Alright, Jinx, you're going to taunt pretty soon. Alright, you're gonna taunt now. He's gonna pick you up. And then after this
Yeah,
round.
which
And then I'm gonna take him back. I was hoping a shaman was gonna show up so we'd actually have heroism, but you know, it is what it is.
Dude, I hate that we don't have time warp.
I agree. That's when mages were actually useful.
What are you smoking?
I don't
What are you
smoke.
smoking?
I don't smoke anything.
You're smoking the insanity. So you're smoking no mate.
Dude, the only mage that's worthy is literally fire mages. The rest of them are just, yeah.
You have not seen Kellen. Kellen was a gamer.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Lumber.
Okay, you gonna like let me down, you asshole? I guess not.
No. He heard what you said about mages.
Man, it is so weird using holy light as a button after years of
Flashlight.
light.
Yep.
Alright, so Zord, I'm gonna have you prioritize Judgment of Light. Because you get the prio over that. I'm also gonna let you prio Sacred Shield.
Wait, who else would be doing Sacred Shield?
Nobody. It's the Holy Paladin's job to do that.
Yeah, the only I was just.
I know, that's... Yeah, you're doing it. Alright, so we do not have a hunter or a priest. So I'm going to give these to Evie, and he can just disenchant that shit.
I don't think you get to eat the PvP items.
Well, they're his now.
Oh.
Are you?
That makes you feel
Wait,
character class.
we're short several people. What's going on? I thought we were just waiting on. I thought we were just waiting on Azure.
Well, Azure is 45 minutes laid out, and then the other two people that signed up, which was our shaman and that shadow priest, he wanted to go with his warrior today. I don't know where they're at, by the way. They're just kind of whatever. I spammed the shit out of them, told them to get on. We're
sent him a message, see if he wanted to join us. If he's appeared on the bench, maybe he's waiting to see if we need somebody.
I looked, but I don't see him on.
Would you want a second tree?
Who's the second tree?
Female enjoyer.
Well, I guess I can take him until Azure. I can take him.
I can go feral.
No,
Where's Carson? Why's Carson with you?
I'll show you where I'm at. Here's where I'm at right now.
so,
Enjoying the garden.
so
Shannon could be here.
So here's the deal. So Zord, Smite said to tell female enjoyer, he said hi and love. Because they help.
Says hi and love. There you go.
Yeah. Because apparently they helped him with add-ons. So there's that. Alright, we're going to OS now.
Not gonna lie, I was really hoping that shaman would show up because the slow and totem would help.
Yeah, I agree.
It's taking a while to answer me. I'm not sure
Think Carson?
what female's intent is. So.
Carson, we need a shaman.
My shaman for what?
The slow totems to help with the kiting.
Oh, I can't do that sadly.
He listen, he's reserving his shaman for his group. That's kind of how it is.
Well, 10 man. Oh, actually, she is safe for 10. I forgot it last night.
There you go.
Oh crap.
I'm trying to love the third character. Just really love her.
I have too many characters. Too many tanks.
Apparently, I'm going to EOE. My bad.
No, we're going to OS now.
I was
Alright, I'll
just
do that
about to go to AoE as well. I looked at Kuldar and I was like, no, that's not where I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not have like. I'm sure there's a lot of shit that I would need to set up if I wanted to be decent at Holy Paladin, but at least I can press Holy Light.
I think Yoshi just finally joined us. Welcome, Yoshi.
Female Enjoyer said he's locked in max, but he could come for the others if there's a free slot.
Yes, Yoshi.
Do you want him to just come for OS and then EOE or whatever, or not?
Yeah, he can come, and you can. We'll figure it out. You could probably go back to red at that point.
Well, I'll have to go back and.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna do we're gonna do this with 2 trees, I guess. Or we could just do it with 3 healers. It doesn't really matter. I mean,
When Azure gets on, I can go feral. I can go feral. My DK is not.
Yeah, if
I just told him to hop in the VC because I hate trying to pipe and talk in VC at the same time. It's like my least favorite thing to do, aside from taxes.
did I hear that?
For this time we'll have 2 healers, you can just go feral for OS.
Yeah, either if I swap, I'll have to go buy glyphs and swap back around, which isn't a big deal. But you'll just have to give me.
You better have a Holy Paladin and a tree druid though.
Yeah, 2 trees would be. I mean, it's doable. Just.
Well, Azure, by the
I
time.
don't know, 2 good trees versus a tree and a mediocre paladin, holy paladin. I don't really know.
Well, by the time Azure gets here, or by the time we get done with trash, Azure should quote unquote be here. Cause he. Okay, when we go back and see what. Go ahead.
Female enjoyer, if you wanna invite female enjoyer.
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to DM all these assholes and tell them to get their ass.
Trust me, I get it. You don't even gotta worry about it.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell's our Fury Warrior at? Where the hell's our Shaman at? Because they're both online on Discord. I'm like, get on. And, DM me. Damn it.
Yeah.
Bree, let's just do the 8-man Nox and get our thingies.
Well, I would, but we have 9 people now. So I don't know if that's still gonna apply, but yeah, we'll just do it. We're gonna have Azure no matter what, but I could Boomy too. Well, that might actually work out better, but we're gonna wait until everyone else gets here. Let's summon everyone else in here. Start clicking the things, by the way. Evie is like, yeah, give me that spell crit, asshole.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what did he say? Okay, I got a DM. Hey man, I overslept. I just woke up right now. Well, here we go. I'm gonna have to bench someone later, but we'll figure it. I'll figure that out when we get there.
I can step out whenever. Literally, I don't care.
Alright.
I don't actually need anything from 10-man max. So like, if you
I
need to
thought
spot.
I thought female enjoyer couldn't do Nox.
Yeah,
He's locked to next. Yeah.
yeah, so he can do this and then he can do I, so we'll work it out. I also got 10-man ID with Spider and left. No, we're doing all of Nax. We're doing it. I want to get my achievements from that shit today. The ones that we can actually get. Alright, that guy said he's going to show up, so I'm going to wait for him.
Shaman or the warrior?
It's the warrior. It's not the shaman. I don't think the shaman's coming, dude.
Alright.
Nami shaman.
So, Enjoyer, how are you doing today? Oh, that's great. Are you happy? And moist. Oh my god. I just, you know what? I literally almost went behind you, put my hands around you, and we would have done some stuff right there. Let's go.
I guess I'll roll holy tonight or whatever. Like, I don't know.
It's
I don't
whatever.
even know if there's anything that I need for ret either from these at this point.
Well, here, I'll tell you exactly what you need, because I got that add-on now that tells me what's best in slot and whatnot, but I don't think there's a whole lot. There's one item from 10 man. It's the plate DPS legs that only drops out of here. That's like the only thing I know of.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm going with the 4-set
That's true.
setup. Unless I could get the 25 man like 25 man prowess things or whatever.
Oh. Alright, did we get everyone summoned here? Everyone's in here, yeah? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start pulling.
I guess I could use the ring from here for red. Yeah, I guess whatever. I guess I'll roll red again. That's fine.
Alright, make sure. Okay, so so this is what we're gonna do. So so me and Maze are gonna be on Skull, and then Zord and Jinx are gonna be on X, and make sure you stun during the ability. Only one of you go first. So for X, Zord will stun first, and then Jinx, and on Skull, Maze can stun first, and then I'll stun second. That'll be for every pull. So we're gonna do a 10 count. We don't really need to do a count in 10.
Doing 2 Drake?
We'll see. We
I
can.
was gonna say we should not kill this first one then if we do it this time, because I was looking at the logs. I'll tell you after this pull.
I think that's what we did last time. We didn't kill this one, but we killed the one in the back.
Yeah, it's the one that gives I could look it up real quick, but it's the one that gives 100% extra fire damage, because I was looking at the damage taken logs last time, and fire damage was by far the majority of the damage that the rig took. Like, not even close. And I think it would be more worth it to take that one down.
Yeah.
Going with the one that reduces the health or reduces shadow damage.
Oh, that's what we'll do. Alright, I just got another DM from somebody. I just wish that people wouldn't do this bullshit where they're like, oh, I see you have 10 people in there or whatever. Just get on, dude. You signed up, you're prio, and let's go. If I tell you to get on, get on.
That female in there? Don't care, kids
Oh, the interrupt.
So alright, we're definitely going to be killing this one. I didn't sign up to sign up. I thought 10s were on Wednesday, but I will stay I will next week. Yeah, that's fine, dude. So basically, you got Wednesdays are 25, and then Fridays are literally just our 10 mans, but people are welcome to come if they want to. And then Saturday's the big boy group, which that's where I like to live. All right, we're gonna kill this asshole, right? Yeah, I think so. It's this one.
I could look it up real quick.
All right, we'll wait. Let's get this pulled though. There's 2 of them. Remember what you're doing. I think it is the other one, but we'll see. Maze, you're going first on Skull. Jinx, you're going first on X for stuns. Never mind, someone did not do what they were supposed to. Because literally everyone just died. Alright, get out. Move back.
Shadron is the one we want to kill.
Alright. That's this one over here. Alright, we got you.
Hi folks.
How's it going? How's it going, buddy?
Alright, I thought I'd have a nap so I'm not sleepy like last time, and 1 hour and a half turned into 4 hours something, so yeah. Sorry about that, really sorry. I completely overslept.
Well, it's fine. I've only just, you know, literally spanned the shit out of everybody. Alright, so basically Jinx is going to go inside the portal. Basically, I'm going to stay outside. Female and Joy is going to stay outside, and literally everyone else is going to go inside the portal when it spawns.
So it's you and female outside, everybody else in the portal?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
That's the play.
If female enjoyer is Boomy, that's fine with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you'll have no healers out?
Oh, okay, they went. Okay, so you're gonna be out here then, Zord. You're gonna stay out then. That's fine. I thought they were still healing. My bad.
That's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, well, my mind's elsewhere right now, but it's fine. It's all good. I appreciate it.
Nah, I feel
I'm on some faraway island. All right, we're gonna go ahead and listen. We're gonna get a little exciting with this pull. We're just gonna pull everything. We're gonna kill those ads first. When the portals come up, everyone besides me and Zord are gonna go outside. So I'm gonna pull. We're gonna hit the boss for now. Don't worry about these other two guys. They're gonna come. Don't worry about them. I throw my thing at them. We're good. Okay, portal's up. Everyone go in there. You know what, Smite? I think that's definitely a yeah. You know what? I think that's true. You definitely deserve spaghetti. I agree. With some garlic bread. Absolutely. And on top of that, we're going to have a big ass large, very large. Like get one of them really big long glasses that have like the really good handle on it. Chilled whole milk to go with that. Let's go, baby. Okay, portal's back up. Everyone go back in. Near, what the hell are you watching? It sounded like a baby, so I just wanted to make sure that we were on some weird bullshit.
Is that Cartman?
Somebody was listening to something, and it sounded like some kind of baby on some show they were watching. I wanted to make sure that we were okay. We're good. Alright, well, here's the deal. We definitely cannot do 3 Drake. That is not happening with this group. We can try to do 2. We're going to do 2 Drake, though. That's achievable. and we're gonna go from there. I wish we could do 3 Drake, but that's just not humanly possible right now. So there is an achievement for this one where you need to dodge the fire bullshit. It's not we don't need to get it this time. I'm just saying, if you guys like actually move out of that shit and not get hit by it, we all get the achievement.
Yeah, it's the little comets that fall. It's not the firewalls. The little comets that fall down. I believe that's the fire strike, whatever it's called.
Okay, I'm going to check one thing before we go.
Or lava strike is what it's called. Yeah, the little meteors.
It's been exactly 1 hour and 8 minutes. Okay, so Azure, you have...
I can get fish $1 if you want to summon me back real quick.
That's fine.
Am I spamming DPS or?
You're DPSing.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, quit beating your brother, man.
Hey, listen.
You are a big fat piggy.
I beat my sisters. Let's get that right. That's what we do here.
Okay.
Evie, put down the closet. Alright, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go app. Hold on, I gotta switch that over to priest. Alright, I'm gonna give Azure 1 DM to let him know it's been over an hour. Where the hell are ya?
Why do people sign up if they're not going to be here?
I mean, he did let me know he's gonna be 45 minutes late, but it's like, yeah.
Some of them over, please.
Yeah, no, not you. I'm more talking about Azure because he's the loot master. Like, he has to be here. I don't want to do that shit. We're
To do that shit.
listen. Go ahead. Yes.
I can do it.
All right. Well. All right. Zord is gonna take responsibility for loot master for temporary because I don't want to do that shit. I mean, I do it bare bones. I don't got all these like add-ons and shit, but so we're gonna do this with 1 tank. So Jinx, you're gonna be basically taking the drakes, and you're gonna be tanking them up here. I can't literally go up there, but you're gonna be taking them on this side basically. And then there's not going to be a 3rd tank, so as long as everyone stacks on the Drake's ass, your concentration should literally pick them up. It shouldn't be really that big of a deal. We also have Yoshi. Where the hell is Yoshi?
Right. He's underneath the Namanon.
Well, we...
60 yards for the beacon of light. Like, if I throw that on the main tank, will it hit them when I'm healing the other people in the raid of the drakes?
Yeah, pretty much. So, ideally, Zord, you're gonna stay with me the entire time, and 2-bit is gonna.
You want to do it the other way, like where since holy light hits a bunch of people in the raid, I beacon you and then be healing them, or not?
Ideally I just have the tank healer stay with me for the majority, and then like when you have to go to the center. All right, Azure's here. All right, Zord, I'm benching you.
Sounds good. Enjoy your fish.
All right.
We don't have a port to. I just used my phone.
All right. Well, we don't have mage this time. Honey Bitches has been here. Let's get that.
Take me with you.
No. I have to go on this journey alone.
No.
Listen, we'll tickle him later. Don't worry about it. He can come in for Nax since Enjoyer can't go to Nax. Oh, Azure changed the hair. Yeah.
If you're went holy, DPM me. He's gonna review every.
So then Azure is. Oh yeah, he's disc. So I'll go. That gives me time to go swap back to regular.
Oh yeah, and swap all your bullshit back. Is Azure in the thing yet?
Azure gets that. Can I bill him for my glyphs?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Azure. That was over 45 minutes, Azure. I almost rage quitted because you weren't here. I thought, damn, I gotta do all this bullshit myself. I didn't like it. Alright, so let's go ahead and buff, let's buff Azure with Paladin buffs. And let's get that going and then we'll go. Alright, someone was gonna say something. What's up?
Right, so we have a red aura, we have a shadow, and we have a firearm. Do we need devotion instead of shadow, or not?
No, we want Shadow.
Right, no bother. Just wanted to check.
And since we killed that one dragon that does the fire damage, I'm just gonna go back to Devo at this point. Okay, so here's the deal, everybody. This is what's gonna happen. So we're gonna pull the boss. Nobody's gonna touch the boss. You guys are gonna hang out in the middle, and I'm going to clear focus on that, and then I'm going to grab Jinx, put her on focus. Oh, it's not gonna let me put her on focus. Wonderful. So I'm gonna put a star on you. So that is your tank, by the way. So here's the deal. Here's the most important mechanic. There's going to be these little volcanoes out here in the lava, right? There's 4 of them. That is where the firewalls are going to appear. And basically, when the firewalls come up, they're either going to, the safe spots are either going to be, in the beginning, they're going to be in the center. And then you're going to go, and then the other safe spot is literally on the left. So where the boss's back legs are, his asses, that's where the left is. You literally just move over, and then when you have to go back to the center, you just move over towards the right. Those are the 2 safe spots in the beginning until the drakes are dead. And is the most important thing is do the fire mechanic. Stop DPS. Get to the fire mechanic, or do the firewall. That's the most important thing. When we are fighting drakes, basically, you want to stack on the drake's ass because there's going to be ads involved. If you stack on the drake's ass, it makes it easier for Jinx to pick up the ads with consecration and what's it called? Righteous defense. Other than that, we're gonna kill the 2. We're gonna kill the 2. We're gonna kill the 2 drakes first, and then we're gonna clean up ads, and then we're gonna get on the boss. Now, when we get on the boss, the safe spots are going to change. We're either gonna go back to the center, or we're gonna hug the boss at that point. I'll literally be calling out everything, but when we get on the actual boss, it's either hug the boss or go back to the center. Those are the 2 safe spots once we actually get onto the boss. Other than that, everything's gonna be super duper easy. Alright, so I'm going to do a 10 count.
And just in case nobody heard, don't touch the bottom.
We're not touching the boss whatsoever. You're going to get in the center, and we're going to hang it. No, we're not fucking parsing on the boss.
If we touch the boss.
Well, yeah, I'm supposed to. Alright, here we go. Get in the center more. Stack together. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Left.
Alright, first boss is coming down in 3, 2, 1, 0. I mean Drake, but yeah. Alright. Alright, next firewalls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Here they come.
Center.
Go to the center. Go to the center.
Why is he ignoring my taunts?
Alright, next firewalls are coming. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Here they come.
Stay.
Stay in the center. Stack on the boss's ass, by the way. Some of you are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. 3, 2, 1, 0. Here comes the firewalls. Stay in the center.
Move out, Fisher.
Alright, battle. Next dragon is going to be coming soon. Next firewalls are coming out.
Get it before you take any damage.
It's the center. Stay in the center. Alright, dragon is coming down. The Drake is coming down. Go ahead and battle rise Maze.
Already did.
Maze, take the battle rise. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Firewalls.
Left.
Alright, next firewalls are going to be coming pretty soon. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Here comes the walls. Two bits dead.
Sorry, I was trying to spam heal.
You can't. You got to do the mechanic. You got to do the mechanic. Or we're still going. Here we go. Here comes the next firewalls in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Center.
Get to the center. Get to the center.
Dragon down.
Alright. Bring this ads to the boss and let's clean these ads up. Here comes the firewalls. Get to the center. Get to the center. Get to the center.
I hear goodbye being sung and I look up and you're all dead.
Yeah, we are dead.
Have you tried not doing it?
It wasn't my fault. You just gotta do the mechanic. Here comes the next firewalls. Here we go. Center. Get to the center. Get to the center. Alright. It is. Next wave is coming out very soon. 3, 2, 1. Here they come. Center. Get to the center. Get to the center. focus on the ads, by the way, because we'll get overwhelmed if we leave them up. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Center. Walls are coming up. It's hug the boss. Hug the boss. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Alright, here comes the next wave pretty soon. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Center. Get to the center. Get to the center. Alright, next walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Center again. Center, center, center. Alright, here comes the next walls in 3, 2, 1, 0. Here they come. Hug the boss. Hug the boss. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Alright, here comes the next waves. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Center. Get to the center. Alright, next walls are coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. And center again. Alright, next walls are coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. Alright, here comes the walls. They're coming out now. Center, get to the center. Move, move, move. Alright, next walls are coming out in 1, 0. Here we go. Center again. Get to the center. Alright, we got a couple in rage because someone got hit by that shit. It's fine, just leave them there. They'll eventually die. Here comes the walls, though. Center again. Get to the center. Get to the center. They're also... one of them's coming back to you guys. Kill that one. Alright, we're about to enter the kill phase, which means there's going to be just a ton of ads coming out. We're going to focus the boss at that point. 2, 1, 0. Here comes the walls. Here they come. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. All right, walls are coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. All right, we're focusing the boss. By the way, everything is going to shit right now. Keep going. Keep going. I'm dead. It's on you, Jinx. All right, so here's the deal. By the way, most of you got hit by a wave, and that's how we wipe. By the way, you gotta pay attention. It's fine, but you definitely gotta pay attention. If like 1 or 2 people die, that's like 40% of the raid, and that's gonna clog us down. I know we did good. I'm just saying, you just gotta tighten that up a little bit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not mad.
Sorry, folks. I got distracted and moved out into the wall rather than away from the wall.
It's fine. All right, so Evie, you can call it out. By the way, I'm just gonna like when I hear you call out certain things, some people are not moving right away, so I have to say it after you, so they know to move their ass at that point.
I'll call that out every time on the Drake phase.
Yeah, you do it on the Drake. I'll do it when we're getting on the boss. That's fine, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on over there on the when the shit's happening on the Drakes.
We got it this time.
I know, we got it.
I'll buff when the other druid gets up.
That's true. So basically, everyone saw the mechanics. Like, I think the only person that hasn't done this yet is Nier. But basically, Nier, you kind of know what to do now. You have to do the firewalls. That's the most important thing. If you do that, you win the game, because this is why you got to do the firewalls. So basically, every time you get hit by the firewalls, it spawns more ads, and if there's ads already out in the field and you get hit, it enrages them, and the enrage ads do mega AoE to everybody. So it's imperative that everyone does what they need to do.
Yeah, I only went down because it was great for the fireball.
Right. You also gotta.
Someone back, by the way.
So basically, another thing that you guys need to do is you need to stack on the Drake's ass the entire time. And when the purple shit, if you guys stack on one side of the boss's ass, and the purple stuff goes on the ground, you literally can move to the everyone can move to the other side of the boss's ass at that point. And everyone can still get the consecration will still get picked up by the ads. The consecration will still pick up the ads at that point, and you won't get blown up by the purple shit. Since oh shit, yeah, you can't. I was hoping I could just sneak over there, but I don't think I can. For science. Yeah, that's sketchy. I'm gonna do it. So near, you gotta go north and then go underneath the. Underneath, basically. Like.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going the wrong fucking way.
Alright. Near's back. Let's go ahead and buff the druids with blessings. Azure, go ahead and do your buffs too.
Hey, Avery.
Yes.
I have a guildie that is a elemental shaman, and he was saying for Nax, if you had a spot, if he could join, and then he could take my place since I don't really need anything.
That.
He's a good player and everything. He's like 3.6k gear score or something like that.
That's fine.
Whatever.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're. Alright, we're gonna do a ready check. Alright, everyone's ready. So remember, you can mount up.
Are we gonna have fish again?
We don't have fish. Fish left when Zord left.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. I'm just letting you know. Alright, we're going. Focus. I need another 15, or I need another 10 levels in order for me to set those down, but I've been procrastinating on dailies, but yeah. Alright, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Here they come.
Left.
Dragon is coming down now. Alright, here comes the next waves in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Stand there.
Maz, wait. Let Jinx get a little bit of aggro before you blow cooldowns.
I'm losing my temper here, like.
It's focus. 3, 2, 1, 0. Here comes the walls.
Left.
Azure, get out of that. Okay, well, half the raid already died. Well, 3 people dead. Alright, here comes the walls again. Focus. Okay, so Maze, listen. I'm gonna get pretty firm with you right now. Let Jinx pick up the damn Drake before you blow cooldowns. And you're getting ads on you because you're not stacking. I mean, technically, Yoshi, if you want to, you can go ahead and switch to tank or switch to blood, and you can do the ads if you want to. But the main issue is, Maze, you're fucking doing nub plub shit, dude. Don't just wait for her to get the damn thing in position, and then you can blow cooldowns. Because when the Drake first comes down, we can't hit it yet, and even when she picks the Drake up, she still needs to get in the position.
do apologise. That was my bad. I didn't have to. I do apologise.
It's fine, Yoshi. It's fine. Yoshi's gonna do the ad, so you don't have to worry about it. TK, how's it going, buddy?
Maz, I've literally just apologised for that.
Well, there you go.
It was my fuck up. I admit it.
Well, that's an easy mistake to make. No worries. We'll get it now.
It is really one thing I do tend to forget after I die, but I've pressed it this time. I do have it on this time. I promise.
Now listen to this, Jinx. I literally came down on Maze for you.
So it was my fault.
I know.
Totally me.
It's fun.
Get your a week or to remind you that righteous food is not a...
Yeah, we should, yeah. Like I said, my bad. Totally sorry to everybody.
No worries.
All right, we're just gonna do 3 tanks. Yoshi's gonna be doing he's gonna be picking up the ads. So just make sure you're stacking alongside with Yoshi on the butt of the boss, and we'll be fine. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it this time. Paladins are missing mites, so Maze, go ahead and buff mites. Sorry for being a PP head. Alright.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Alright, we're gonna do a 10 count. Here we go. It's fine. Alright, we're going. Focus. Alright, here comes the walls. Focus. We're chilling out. You guys are holding hands. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Left.
Alright, here comes the Drake now. Next firewalls are coming pretty soon. Get ready. And 3, 2, 1, 0.
Send it.
Alright, next walls are coming pretty soon. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Here they come.
Left.
Here comes the whelps. Alright, next firewalls are going to be coming pretty soon. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, 0. Here it comes.
Send it.
Alright, here we go. The next walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Left.
Here comes the next the next Drake. Focus. Alright, here comes the next walls in 2, 1, 0.
Left. Watch that fisher.
All right, here comes the next walls soon. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Sender. Watch the fisher behind the drake as well.
The Fisher is literally the purple shit on the floor. Don't be in it. Here comes the next walls. And 1, 0. Here we go.
Left, left.
Back out.
All right, bring the stuff to the boss. Bring the ads to the boss. Here comes the wave.
Sender.
Go to the center. Yoshi, bring those to the boss, by the way. So they can cleave. Here comes the next walls now. Here they come. Center. There is an enraged ad in that pile. We do need to kill it, though. Kill the enraged one first. And then you can hit the boss. Here comes 3, 2, 1, 0. Here comes the shit. Stack on the boss. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him.
When you guys go center, if you run to the Ares portal, that's like perfect position.
Here comes the next waves in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Here comes the next waves in 3, 2, 1, 0. Center, 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 center. Pretty soon we're just going to be focusing.
What?
All right, we got 3, 2, 1, 0. So hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. All right, we're gonna be staying on the boss. We're staying on him. It's focus the boss. And he's dead. There you go.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry again.
All right. Well, we got the big ring drop tonight, though. All right, enjoyer, you are definitely saved to Nax, right? All right, I'm gonna give you assist, Azure. At least I gave you the main thing, which is master loot. Get snippy with me. Here's a hit rating caster necklace. So, in order, if you forgot the rolling system, it's slash roll for main spec and then slash roll 99 for off spec, and that's how we roll. By the way, near if something dropped for your main spec, you're just gonna do slash roll enter, and that'll roll 1 to 100, and that lets Azure know that you're rolling for main spec, and then If it's for off spec, you do /roll space 99 enter, and that'll do 1 to 99, and that lets him know for off spec. So this is a tier piece, so near you would actually never mind. Don't listen to me on this one. I honestly thought that was the druid one, but it's not. I think the druid one's literally stacked with every other class. We are getting a pretty.
100%.
That's true.
I had no gloves for my red, so I've just remembered I needed them for my off spec.
Here's a tank cloak that has that's really good. You're getting defense and dodge and defense rating. I don't think me or Jinx need that. So off tanks, you can roll for your off spec.
No, I've just bought my Western slot with my emblems.
All right, here's the big boy agility DPS ring.
Oh, I need that one on my warrior.
At 58 by near. Alright, as a reminder, if you already got the 22 slot bag, which is the dragon hide bag, you can't have two of them. While it would be nice to have two of them, you can. So if you already have it, you can't roll. Somebody join?
Yeah, it was me. I was talking with my shaman friend. Yeah, he's a dad, and his wife isn't at home, so he's gonna have to take care of the kid. He didn't realize it's like a multi-hour raid, so
Well,
he won't be able to go.
alright, well, okay.
Yeah, my kids are currently killing each other 4 feet from me, so I get it.
Yeah, and his are little, so it's diaper changing phase and shit like that. But
They'll group themselves until they're like 14. So.
This has badges in it, and you can sometimes get gems in it. Just to clarify for people.
did you have anybody that wanted to come to Nax from your end? Because like I was gonna get him in because he actually could use gear, and anybody who could use gear would be,
Well,
it'd be better for them than it would be for me. I've got 115 emblems of heroes just rotting on my character already, so
well, we have one person on right now, but it says they're playing Chromie Crab, but I don't see them online, which is our
it's
one.
old or some shit. Like I'll come and help. It's fine. I like chilling with the gang, but I don't really think there's anything
The only thing that's of relevance in there is a trinket in there that only drops in 10 man for Rhett. That's pretty big. It has, I can't remember if it has crit on it and then like it has attack power, like a ginormous attack power, or it has attack power and then ginormous crit on it. It's one of those two.
Yeah.
Yes, Yoshi. Continue. We are doing an eye after Nax. Yeah.
I guess I could use like for my holy off spec probably a couple things from 10.
Yeah,
The trinket you were talking about. Trying to find it.
it's in there. Like, it's in there. Because I was looking for it the other night and I found it, but it's so jam-packed in there. I can't remember who drops it, but it's in there. I doesn't exist. But here's the deal, by the way, Enjoyer. We go do Nax first, so if someone wins their key, we don't cuck them by going to I first. So we got to go Nax first, and then we'll do I.
There's a spell power trinket. There's a +8 84 spirit trinket. Oh god.
Yeah, that's a tree item. Shock tards. Or shock tarts.
Yeah, shock tarts.
That their profile picture kind of looks like Marvel heroes.
Oh, I see it. Lotheb's shadow. Yeah, that would be decent. Get dropped.
I'll leave for now. If you're missing a person for I can swap. All right, enjoy. You float around. You stay in the thing for now.
Need something? Oh no, you're locked out from this, right?
I'm asking my shaman if he's coming. I'm getting a big old fat ass 0 basically.
Yeah, like I said, I'm happy to help. I'm sure there's probably somebody who would like some gear.
I know. Well, I understand that, but there isn't anybody from my camp other than that shaman. I don't know where anyone else is at. Like, I don't know where Honeybridge is at. I don't know where Surf and Turf is at. I don't know where Green Gaming's at.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, Azure, we're gonna start clearing trash. By the way, you're the only healer here.
What buff do you want me on now?
You're gonna do. I guess you'll do Kings and Jinx will do Wisdom, and I'll do Sanctuary, and then Maze will do Mites.
And I can drop. I've got the fish feasts.
All right, there you go.
And once people get back, but we've got multiple people not here, so I'd rather not waste it.
I'm back. My wife is apparently taking a shower right now. So
Oh, that sounds exciting.
I don't want to walk downstairs.
Not gonna join? What the hell?
Yeah.
They like it when you surprise them though, like that.
Raid over wife in shower.
Well, there went the title right there. Evie died.
I think it's only
It's
during boss
trash.
encounters. Oh, I didn't even know you went out there.
I'm always going out there, dude. Alright, let's get Evie up. And then we gotta rebuff him because he died.
That's okay. We'll still have to rebuff because we've got Sumiyaki isn't here. They're in Dragonblight and stuff.
So, Jinx, you and me are going to be using Judgment of Wisdom, and then basically Zord and Maze are going to be using Judgment of Light. It's pretty good if we can like stack that on multiple targets, and then when we AoE, we get multiple dips on that. That's pretty good. I also miss that play style from Cataclysm too. They have a talent for that where if you hit a target that's not your primary target, you get a big ass damage increase.
Are we summoning Sumiyaki?
Yeah, we're gonna summon Evie. Put a cause it out, please. By the way, Mace, I didn't mean to get clamped down on you, by the way. If I would have known sooner that happened, I was just, you know... I'm so used to people zug-zugging and not giving people... Not giving people time to get aggro. Like on Wednesday, that was AIDS. We love you, Maze. May's gonna kill me in my sleep. No, they're gonna get in your bed, and then they're gonna be the top. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Exactly.
That makes me very uncomfortable, that phrase. I don't like that phrase at all.
Listen, that's fine. That's a 2-bit.
I don't like it. Sounds like what some Hollywood directors might be into, but not me.
Jinx, what's wrong? What happened?
Oh, nothing.
No, it was something. You can tell me. That noise, if that noise startled you, I mean, I hear that.
No, I'm just sick of waiting for people.
I can feel that.
Being summoned twice and just not saying a word, not like accepting the summons and.
It
Say BRB before they.
I haven't been paying attention. I look occasionally. Let's see. They
The last thing they said was
yeah.
EOE later.
T dot Yoshi did say he's gonna go turn in his eye quest real quick, so that's probably what he's doing. So it's okay. It's all right.
He's outside of Nax apparently.
He's just sitting there by Winterguard Keep.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, you guys that have, like, significant others and families and shit, man, I don't know. 3 years later. Go ahead.
I do think though, not to complain, but if you have the BRB, just 3 letters.
I know. 10 years later.
I think I'm still pissed off with myself and I'm taking it out on other people.
No, don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. We got through it. Listen, Maze is fine. Listen. For the first time, he actually got to be dominated by the High Sister. And I think in hindsight and secretly, I think he really enjoyed that. I don't think he even took that as a bad thing. Maze is like, yes, the High Sister's giving me everything right now. Well, there you go. We also have to take in consideration that that we do have some English barriers in here, so I think Azure's living proof of that. All right, summon Yoshi again. All right, we're gonna hit him with that. And then I think we're missing. Are we missing anyone else? No, we're all here. Okay.
Alright, I will drop fish.
All right, we're dropping fish. We're gonna.
Fish. Oh, I bit the tree instead. Tried to eat 2-bit instead of the fish.
Oh, that happens. Make sure to get your fish. Alright, for this boss, we're going to turn the boss around. We're going to get the ad on top of the boss. We do not have heroism, so we're just going to manually use our own bullshit. We're going to beat the shit out of the boss. He's going to do, he has a mechanic called Locust Swarm. If we beat the shit out of him enough, that ability gets delayed. But ideally, when he starts casting Locust Swarm, your melee, you get the hell out of there. You move away from that shit. Other than that, if you're a healer, range caster, you stay in the center, you spread out, don't be close to each other. So his other thing is he has Impale when he throws that out. If you're close together, everybody gets hit by that. Other than that, that's pretty much the fight. It's very easy. We don't need to worry about anything else. So in a nut jar, which is a nutshell, Just stay on the boss until Locust Swarm comes out. And then at that point, you can get out. Alright, we're going. Remember, Jinx, we are going to be cleaving because there is going to be an ad that comes up, so you won't probably will want to use a command. I'm just going to help you get that one. It doesn't matter who actually has aggro as long as we're beating it up. I would have liked if we would have had hero, but it's fine. Alright, we're off to the races. Listen, our little Tusk Cutter, he's out here. He showed up for battle. He was definitely naked and definitely drunk. And he has his 2 weapons, barbarian weapons. And he is just out here having a field day. That's all he thinks about. Is bonking. Alright, we're going to Seal of Vengeance now. So if you're still on command, you should probably switch. Alright, so Locust Swarm is getting delayed. I'll let you know. It's definitely delayed. Alright, he's bugging out just a little bit, but we're fine. Alright, Locust Swarm, get out. I think I still got hit with it. Alright, so... Alright, so keep hitting me with stuff, by the way. Don't look like me. Don't look like me. Alright, that shit's gone. Alright, let's keep going. Spread out, by the way. Spread out. If you're a caster, range healer, spread out. If you're melee, you can still stack together. That's fine. Because I think you're, no matter what, going to get hit by the impale. Alright, boss is dead. Congratulations, everybody. We got Holy Paladin items. That's definitely going to be disenchanted if nobody needs that. Because I don't think we do have a Holy Paladin that needs that. Give his booty to the Smash. I agree. I like to touch the chest, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's pass the chest around so that people can get their moggers. Okay, we're staying here.
Almost there.
I don't know if you were LOS or what, but I could not get a heal off on.
It's because we're going down the ramp. The ramps in this place have really bad line of sight issues.
Don't trade it back. I just want to do it for platform. I roll 98. Who disenchants or who else wants to
Yeah.
test?
Eevee is definitely the disenchanter. I don't know who else wants it for Mog, though. I mean, we got like 10 paladins tonight, so one of them wants it. That is.
Harry, the warlock.
Yeah, Airy is Eevee, by the way.
I feel like what we could do is just like whoever wants emotes or whoever gets the item or whatever, you could just say in raid chat, "Hey, trade me for this T-Mock," and then the next person that trades them, you can just keep doing that.
There's a blue recipe and some greens. We can't pick them up.
Azure, that's your department, buddy. There's a couple over here too, Azure, when you get a moment. So this is what I'm thinking. I think that I'll pick the boss up and I'll put the boss over here. I'll take the boss and take him on the floor. Jinx, you just get all these ads together and you take them over to the other side, because ideally you don't want the boss to get hit by their mechanics, and we just want to zerg the boss, because I'm pretty sure the ads disappear after the boss dies.
Yeah, if we want to get the achievement, we don't want to kill any ads.
Yeah, so you're just basically, Jinx, you're just gonna pick up the ads. So that means nobody's gonna DPS until she gets all that shit out of there, and I get the boss where I wanted at, and then you guys can hit the boss. So you're. No one's gonna fuck up. Listen, we're fine.
Maybe have her go in first then, so the ads go to her.
I will. I'm just gonna single target. I'm just gonna single taunt it. So she'll throw her thing, and they'll all, and then so basically you're gonna throw your shield, and then you're gonna put down a consecrate, and then I'm gonna pick the boss up after your shield hits them, and then everything will be on you, and you just go off to the side. We'll be fine. So we're gonna.
Careful you don't damage them too much, Jinx, because you can kill them.
Alright, okay.
And we're gonna stay in everything, by the way. I'm not running out of anything.
Pick up that one.
I've taunted him.
Drop another consecration, you should be good.
I don't feel like the poison's gonna do all that much damage, so you don't need to really worry about getting rid of it. I don't think it's gonna really hurt anybody. All right, the Enrage is coming, but it's gonna be slightly delayed. But healers, get ready. Okay, here comes the Enrage. Get ready, healers. Get ready to shield. Here it comes. Like, she's actually gonna hit me, by the way, so. Okay, there we go. We all got it. Congratulations, everybody. We got a BOE hunter item, enhancement item. We could just collect that for the guild bank, to be honest.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, we're just gonna take the gloves, by the way. We're gonna hold on to those. Roll that other item out. Those shoulders are pretty. Alright. I am not used to the stiffness of this mouse. I haven't used it in such a long time. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this again. Alright. It's time to ask the important question. So, is everybody happy? Yeah. I'm getting there. Alright, next question. From 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, how soggy are we?
Dry as bone.
No, listen, denied. X'd out. You gotta be on the spectrum at some point. Soft. That's not good, Azure.
I'm on a spectrum, but not the soggy one.
Well, I'm just saying, you can't be a 0, and you can't be negative. You gotta either be a 1 or a 2.
I think I'm like a purple.
You're a purple, okay.
Maybe a green. Like purple to green.
You're definitely purple because you're epic.
There you go.
Aww.
There you go.
Shucks.
That was a good one.
You know, I might have to take you out to McDonald's later.
As long as you give him that chocolate milkshake, you've got him.
I'm sorry, shake machine broke.
Lol.
Classic.
If I owned a McDonald's franchise, I would put a shake machine in there and purposely order them to never fix it.
There you
You
go.
already do that.
Well,
Pretty
they
sure
do it because they only have very specific people who are certified to fix it, and they go around to all the locations fixing their shitty machines. I would just not hire one. And even if like corporate called, I'd be like, yeah, no, I got a guy coming. There would be no guy coming.
Decoration only.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it would exist purely for the suffering of the customers. No.
I'm gonna stop DPS on then.
Did you see the corruption? You did.
Yes, I did. I can't help it.
How did I know?
I'd already used me bubble on you, so I couldn't save you again.
Well,
See the corruption does not discriminate.
watch out for the tiny spiders. Get in the center. Never mind. Yeah, get in the center. I'm putting my hands on that one. Put my hands on that one too. We're touching each other tonight. We're definitely touching. We're past this whole awkward phase.
Just the tip though.
Yeah, just the tip, you know.
There's a purple over here. The stray.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Nier. That's what I do every day. I hit on everybody. Zord will tell you. I hit on him like every single day.
It is true.
It is like I gotta keep him on his toes. He needs to feel good.
The stray.
This one.
Ooh, that looks. God, fist weapons are just the coolest type of weapon ever.
I know, and the fact that we
I wish they were like better overall.
It's
Well-
very, I know what you did last summer.
ooh.
So cool.
I don't think we have anybody that can use that Azure. We're gonna just dust it.
Oh, that is apparently this for enhancement shaman. That's interesting.
That's a shame.
No, shaman, not shaman.
Well, we call them shamans.
Oh,
I call them enhancements.
you could call them shamamanons if you wanted to be like
All right. Well, here's the deal. So here's the most important mechanic about this boss. There's going to be cocoons. I think there's only 1 or 2 people that get blasted by cocoons and they go to the wall. So casters and ranged are pretty much prio on that. Melee can just stay on the boss unless we need help with that. Other than that, we're just going to beat the shit out of the boss. We definitely can hear your kids, but it's fine. You're over here being best dad of the year over here.
One of them was singing goodbye over and over again as everybody wiped the first time in OS. It was pretty artistic.
It was pretty spot on.
I just love that you're managing to raid with them shouting on in the background. That's awesome.
Oh, I would be so overstimulated.
I'm used to get shouted at.
So Zord, you're going to the BT run this week, right? The Black Temple run? Listen, I'm going. I'm getting my shield.
We'll need the melee to come out because I'm the only ranged.
Alright, melee, go help them. Roughly before they die. Like, you gotta hit that thing. You can't just love tap it. Here comes the shit. I'll do it next time. But I think Azure was pretty on top of it. So, when Rev Spray is about to go out, that is your time to hot the tank and give the tank a shield.
I was saving Eevee.
What?
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't.
Where we go?
I'm fucking busy right now.
Here comes ads again, and get the webs out. All right, here comes the web spray, and 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, shield, hot, 0.
My divine sacrifice, divine protection combo.
Yeah, that's all that matters to me. That's all I want. Alright, spiders. Get the cocoon out, and then ads are coming, but they should be dead with the consecration. Alright, rep spray is coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Start to hotting and shielding. 1, 0.
Oh man, KT phase 1's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be 8. But at least it'll be fun.
What happens again if you get in melee range with the stupid banshees?
They do a lot of damage. And they knock you away. Alright, here's the next web spray. It's coming out soon. Start hotting me. Start giving me a shield. Never mind, he's dead. Alright, we got some Holy Paladin bullshit. And we got some feral items. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Alright, we're going to put our dance shoes on tonight. Alright, so here's your feral item near.
I'm like 99% sure you need that, so probably just give it to
Yeah, give it to near. That's a big one too. You're getting crit and expertise. 53 expertise is pretty broken. It's pretty good. All right, we're going to continue. We're gonna go after gargoyles first. When they appear. Which one is gonna be coming pretty soon. I'm gonna grab him because he's an asshole. Alright, Death Grip the thing. Never mind, he's dead. That's how it should be. Alright, here's a gargoyle. Oh, never mind. We're gonna stay on the first one that we were attacking. Alright. I'm gonna stun with that. God, I remember the 1 week we came in here and people wouldn't fucking like focus target these things, and then they all just started to self heal. I'm like, bro, can we please stay on this shit? That was once upon a time special occasions. All right, I'm just gonna grab that one, and then we're gonna do this. Hammer of Righteousness for almost 7k. I like that. Near, get behind them, you're in front. Wherever I'm at, you don't want to be at. There you go. All right, we're going towards the left. We're hugging the left. All right, time to catch up on sleep I missed. All right, Smite, I appreciate you for hanging out, buddy. Alright, so basically it does not matter who gets aggro on the boss. We just gotta make sure he doesn't attack people, and then basically paladins and warriors and death knights can help taunt the adds to the tanks, and we'll pick them up. We don't have a mage.
Oh, but people might have them from
I have
party at or something.
I guess that's true. Like
No, I'm good now, guys. Thank you. Go ahead.
listen, I asked for 5 healing potions, dude, and then the entire raid gave me like 300 of them, and I was like, bro, come on, I just wanted 5. Alright, we're gonna pull in 10. I'm gonna use command instead, because this is an ad fight. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna get him right about there. We're gonna turn him around, and then we're gonna sit right here. So remember, Death Knights, Paladins, Warriors, you guys can taunt the ads when they come out. 2-bit, you're on curses, because we don't got anyone else that can do that shit. Out here doing druid things. Alright, here comes more curses and more ads. Oh my god, that shield of righteousness for like almost 9k. Come on now. We don't even have an unholy in here. Alright, here comes some more ads. Curses are going to be coming up, but that curses don't matter because he's about to leave us temporarily. Alright, he is leaving now. That curse doesn't matter. That's coming up on the timer. It's just ads now. We're out here having fun. Oh, now we get the big boy ads now. Alright, so incoming ads. Alright, we got another set of ads. The boss will be coming back at around the same times when these ads come out, roughly. Alright, ads are coming out first, and then the boss will be returning to us, because that's what he does. Here comes the boss. Hello, Dad. Remember that when the boss dies, the ads still are on the field. We gotta kill the ads. He's never mind. I guess they all died. All right, there you go. We got some Death Knight boots there. Big Death Knight tank boots. All right, we're gonna be killing most of the trash in here. This is where the majority of the BOE drops are gonna be at. So. Yoshi, you can death grip stuff into the death ball. Make sure you stay close to the death ball, because if the bats lunge at you, if you're not close to them, you will get damaged. And the farther you are, the more damage you take. And that's no fun. So 2-bit, man, how does it feel to be a tree? Okay, that's all that matters. Nier is like, you're not wrong. Nier likes being a tree too. That's all.
I don't really need tree gear, so you can have at it.
I'm literally just here to get achievements and literally help everybody.
I was trying to go on that last fight.
I like how you were talking the other night. You're just like, well, I got 20k mana. I'm going to use that shit. And I'm just like, yeah, as you should. And then you just use Innervate and you're okay. Just use that shit.
Yeah, I used to, as healer main and raid leader and all that shit, I used to tell my healers, especially early on as they were learning about shit, I'm like, look, I know that you look at your meter and you see, oh, overhealing, oh, effective healing and all that shit. I'm like, look, if you don't go out of mana, it doesn't fucking matter if you overheal. Overhealing only matters if you go out of mana, or if you're, like, not following cast a heal, for example, and the tank never took the damage. Who cares? But then if they had taken the damage, they would be healed now. So it's like, fuck it.
Azure, there is a blue back here, by the way. I'm just helping you out, Azure. Continue though.
No, that's it. I was just saying, like, people just obsess over their meters and overhealing and all that stuff as healers, but it's like that's so fucking unimportant. Unless
People
you're
get
going
weird about it.
If you're going
Like,
it's literally the only reason that it matters. If you're doing that and you're overhealing, then yeah, that's definitely very bad.
By the way,
Egos involved too, you know.
Yeah, fuck your ego. It's like,
Azure, there's a green back here. There's a 2 greens back here. 3.
Yeah, I mean, as long as Evie doesn't see the corruption trash pack and nuke himself, it's all good.
I can't help it.
He gets
it's in a warlock. Hey, look, just be glad he's not hellfiring the trash bags. That's where it gets rough.
Yeah.
God,
Don't give him
hellfire's
ideas.
the dumbest spell.
I usually don't put it on my bar.
It's terrible. So not only are you in melee range, so you don't get the 30% threat buffer, but also you're hurting yourself, and you're doing instant AoE damage, and then they're hurting. It's just everything about it is just ridiculous.
All right, so here's the deal. We're going to do the cheese mechanic, and what the cheese mechanic entails is the tanks are going to set the boss up. We're going to bring the boss to the floor. We're going to get him. We're going to touch the tip to him on the bottom of the platform, and then we're going to get up on the platform. Everyone should literally be stacking with your tanks if you're melee. Everyone else goes in the back, the opposite direction. And we don't even do the first phase of the dance that comes after. So I am going to give you green. I'm gonna give you panties. Because I trust that 2-bit will actually move when I tell him to. Alright, we're doing a 10 count. Focus. Alright, we're fine. Near, get up on here. You can't backstab on this fight. You're fucked. By default. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I want you to live. No. Get up on the thing. Get up on the thing.
I'm just like him. Just like.
I don't know. I'm just listen. I'm looking out for you. That's all I'm doing.
Trying to get more rage.
Trying to get motivated. We are motivated.
No, more rage.
Oh, more rage. Well, listen. That is motivation. Like if you're not raging and you're not being a barbarian, that there's something wrong. Alright, so we're just going to beat the shit out of the boss, and then 5 seconds before we're supposed to move, we're going to move, so we're not there yet, but soon. Paladins, rep paladins, you're going to be cleansing people on the group to help the healers because they can't reach you. So cleanse right now. Alright, so we're going to be moving very soon. Get ready. Not yet, though. Alright, we're moving. Okay, he's gone. Stay. All right, there we go.
Teleport is an awesome indicator of where to stand.
Alright, we're about to go back to our positions after this one. So go back to your positions. Because he's literally coming back down. And now we just beat the shit out of him, win the game, and get some more loot. Everyone's happy. But the good news is, near the next boss, you literally get the best buff in the game, and you literally get the parse the entire time. So, and on 10-man, you get to have it multiple times, so it's pretty good. Basically, what the buff does is it gives you 100% crit chance and 100% crit damage. So, you're going to be hitting hard. You're just out there parsing forever. Well, I'm not even gonna look at the teleporter because we're in sexecute phase, and literally infliction and warriors just sexecute at that point. They just see, look, he's dead. There's Nier's best in slot bear tank weapon. Staff, I should say. Alright, so DPS, you guys are gonna get on the Tentai Rape Tentacles. Everyone else is going to stick together, and we're going to do these worms. I want the Mog on Demise. That's fine. I don't think I had Demise either. Alright, let's kill this shit while he rolls that out. Remember, if you're DPS, kill all the tentacles, by the way. You're focusing tentacles. We are moving together. See, listen, I don't know what happens to you because you were literally in that. I don't know what happened to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you don't have those threat talents, which is understandable, because I wouldn't want them either. That does happen.
Thank you, Nier.
Remember, DPS, just get on the tentacles. You have to kill those. Don't worry about the worms. That's our tank's responsibility. These worms are just tree sexual. That is
Being in 2 consecrates in a D&D, and they were just like, yeah, fuck that tree.
exactly. By the way, Nier, that is the best in slot feral bear staff in the game, so you just won the lottery. So you just got your weapon for tanking, if you want to do that. So there is that. Alright, so this is how this one works. I think Azure's not with us, so we can put down a closet and have... I guess Azure's going to go take a massive shit. No, we're not face pulling. We're not doing that again. Alright, so there you go on that.
I think you need nipple.
That's true. Alright, I'm going to take this off of you. So, Evie, you're going to be calling out where the spores are out, where the spores come up at, because I ain't going to be looking down. I'm going to literally be calling out literally everything. I don't got time to look for spores.
No worries.
Maze, make sure that Jinx is allowed to touch the demise too. But okay, so how this mechanic or how this boss works near, this is what's gonna happen. So basically there's a spore, and basically what we're gonna do is this. We're just gonna go in order. We're gonna go in group order. So group 1 is gonna go first. So that's gonna be Yoshi, Nier, Maze, and 2-Bit. And then second spore will literally be everyone in group 2 that goes. And you want to rotate getting those so you keep the buff, and make sure all 5 of your people get to the spore first before you break it, unless it's behind a tank. If the spore hits the tanks, we can't get any aggro. That's like the worst thing for tanks. So we don't get any cool shit from that. Other than that, casters, range, healers are all going to stack together in the back. And melee is going to stack on the boss's ass, and we're going to beat the shit out of him, rotate spores, and before you know it, he's going to die.
I'm gonna drop fish in the bottom real quick.
Well, I was going to say Azure's not here, but that's fine. Azure really needs the repair bot because he's literally been picking up everything.
Oh,
think
well,
Maz-
I mean, I've got 4 more. It's only a 15 minute cooldown, so
I think it's Maz's weapon, Tubi.
yeah, it is.
Thank you for the touchies. That's what she said.
Listen, Maze, I'm going to touch you every single night. I'm
Out there too for repairs and regions, guys.
make sure you pick up your regens. Like if you need battle rise bullshit, you may as well pick that up. You need anything. You know what? It's pretty sad that warriors don't get a reagent, you know?
Yeah, you
That's
do.
how it's all about it.
It's called repairing your armor.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's called gold.
It's called gold. Azure, get your fish, by the way. Touch the fish before it disappears. Sell your bullshit, too.
I've got more fish if I needed to drop more.
I'm just letting him know he needs to...
He said he did already.
Alright, well, if you're ready, then that's fine. I'm going to try my best to call out the bullshit Azure to... I'll probably try to prioritize near the end of the countdown when you can heal again, roughly. I'll try to get it at 5 or 10 seconds so you know when to heal at that point, Azure. But other than that, you're going to be mostly watching that because I have to prioritize the spore counter first. So as a reminder, Group 1's going first for spores. So make sure everybody gets there first. So I'm not going there, by the way. Tanks are not going to the spore. So it's going to be Yoshi, Nier, Maze, and 2-Bit. Make sure all 4 of you get on the spore first, then break it. Let's do it. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're going to rebuff. We're going to rebuff.
We need to get our kitty cat's hit rate.
I know, he needs a lot.
That's why we're here.
I think it was Zord too. He did post the entire feral rotation in the general chat near if you want to check that out sometime. It's a completely cancer, but it's there if you want it. It's good. Alright, we're going.
We forget about the clipping on RIP, so thank you for that.
Oh yeah. I thought I could help you.
I mean, it's off spec, so I just face roll.
Yeah. I knew one feral DPS back in ICC that would just pop the meters every single week, but and then
Spore.
disappeared.
Behind boss, group 1.
Near. Next time, wait. You gotta wait for everyone to get there. It's fine. Yoshi, it's fine. It's his first time in here. Don't worry about it.
Remember to save your big cooldowns DPS until you get a spore.
Alright. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You can heal. 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 2. Get the spore. Find it.
Right side, group 2.
3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. Spores coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 1, go get it.
Left side, group 1.
That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. Spore, group 2, coming out soon. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Left side, group 2.
Healers can heal now. Spore group, shit, is this group 1? I think it is group 1. Yeah, so 2, 1, 0, group 1. Go get it. Behind the tank. Alright, we got 10 seconds and counting on Spore 2. Group 2, Spore 2. So 3, 2, 1, 0. Go find it.
Left side, group 2. Bit too soon on the kill.
I don't need to, but I'm gonna pop trank on this.
3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. Spore group 1, Spore 1. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Find it. Healers.
Boss, group 1.
Healers can heal.
Ooh. Don't death grip that thing.
Well, you can. Well,
Not onto the mob.
it's fine. We didn't get hit by it. It's okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. All right, next spore, group 2. I believe this is group 2. Group 2, spores out now. Find it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. God, this boss is pretty boring. Three, 2, 1, 0. Heal. This next spore is going to group 1, but I think he's going to be dead. But here comes the spore. Right now.
Right side.
I think the boss is literally going to die, but you know, there you go. There we go, we did it. We got a Resto, actually we got a Boomkin staff, Spellcaster staff.
A lot of subs.
That's not bad. It's a hit on it.
I know, it's pretty big. Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna go kill a puppy now. No, actually, no, we're not killing the puppy. We're gonna go kill some ponies. Alright, listen, I gotta put you guys on your toes. So it's fine.
Just hope you guys appreciate it. I had to pee since I said the last time I did, and I waited until somebody else.
Well, sometimes it's
Clear.
I'm gonna
A bladder of steel, some may say.
All right, so by the way, we are going to do something a little bit different tonight for the ponies. So this is probably going to be pretty rough for us, but we're going to try to do it. I want to try to do the achievement, which is going to be AIDS, because you got to kill all 4 of them within, I think it's 14 seconds of each other. So we got to rotate the whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that. It doesn't seem that hard though. We just have to have healer on each side.
Well,
We'll want 4 tanks though, won't we?
you can technically won't need 4 tanks for it.
I mean, I could always go and swap tank, but I mean, my DPS would be just about almost the same. That's your call.
I think you just need 2 tanks. Healer can tank 1 on the back.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because this is 10 man, so you don't need to actually have both tanks. You don't need to have more than. So get a.
Really, doesn't really hit that hard, but I know like Thane and Mograine can hit kind of hard, right?
Yeah, it's the white one that actually does all the damage and blow me. As long as you don't stand on blow me's bullshit and get hit by her shadow bolts. If the tank has actually got aggro on blow me, you're fine. And then literally, the other one is just, it's anti-melee. And I think we only got 1 caster, so they're going to be pretty much on that one the entire time.
Yeah.
And then they'll switch out. We can't, so basically on the white one, we can't have like every melee on that because we're all going to die at that point. So you got to definitely rotate bullshit. Every 3 stacks, melee can go in at that point. It's the.
Probably just like have half the DPS be on the front and half on the back, and then rotate as needed. Because in this version, you could just rotate between 2 bosses and the stacks fall off.
That is true.
It would probably cut down on people getting confused compared to going like merry-go-round style around the whole room.
Yeah, that's true. I honestly just thought, well, maybe we could just stack the 2 front ones on blow me, but I'm like, well, that might be a little bit too much.
It just depends if you've got enough in the front to take the meteor. That's the thing you need to.
Well, that and also you'd be getting all 3 marks stacking up. So if you get that 3rd or 4th mark with 3 of them at the same time, it gonna hurt real bad.
Alright, Azure, this is your time, by the way, for Mass Dispel when it comes up. And by the way, guys, we don't have to do the bullshit on 10 man. We don't have to do the mind control. We just beat the shit out of the boss. Still gotta do the mind control on 25 though. As sad as that is, we can still beat the shit out of the boss on 10. I'm about that. Oh, there you go. Tank base placers.
You said we don't gotta do the MC on 10 man?
Yeah, we don't need to.
Fix the tank buster thing?
Yeah, Carson just basically said you could just do it. He's like, it hits hard, but it's nothing like, it's not gonna one shot you, so we'll be fine.
You know what would be hilarious? That he was just completely full of shit and we came in here and got just
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out, and it's gonna be on completely on. We're on the air right now. I'm live streaming this, so if that shit happens,
It's Carson's fault.
I can tank the next week. Well, listen, Yoshi, I might be tagging you in pretty soon. I just need to see how your gear's looking for tanking later, not now. Well, I guess you swipe. That's fine. If you got it on you, that's fine. The biggest thing, Yoshi, is you got to make sure you got 26 expertise and 8%. Well, in your case, you're a Draenei, you're a space goat, so you need at least 7% hit rating. That's the biggest thing. It's not bad, but you definitely need to get your hit and expertise though. Yeah, you need that. It's very important. All right, switch back. People, making sure we AFK every boss. Listen, no.
We don't have to worry.
I know. Let's get the closet out and summon him. You're fine. You're good. So this is what I did on my death knight, Yoshi. This is what I did on my death knight. Let me actually get all the items together.
I feel like what we should just do is coordinate it so that way, like, instead of people like going AFK at the same time, we just like go back to back, only one at a time. But then like, as soon as that person's back, then the next one can be. All right, now I gotta go AFK. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
That way, instead of like 5 minutes for 10 people going AFK, we have what is that? 50 minutes total of AFK. I feel like that's the way you optimize being AFK per hour. Like AFK per hour min maxing. I think that's the guide that I read about
That's
that.
the secret achievement.
Yeah. It's a hidden achievement. It's a feat of strength. You have to unlock it, but nobody can do anything for that amount of time.
That's true.
And you have to have a fast running as well.
Absolutely. You have to purposely pop a flask to let it run down. That's a part of it too.
All right, we're waiting on Maze. I think Maze is the only one we're waiting for.
Yeah. Don't worry. When they get back, I'll be right back too.
Oh my God, Sword! Listen, you're cockblocking.
Back, I'll take a siesta.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
That kind of support is just that's why I'm here. You know.
I'll go after Tuesday because I need a pot noodle.
you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. All right, we're gonna do another. This is for the poll.
I think by the time you're back, my AFK cooldown is gonna wear. I'm back to go AFK.
All right, so let me know when you're ready.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
All right, we're going. All right, wait for the tanks to get aggro on the shit, and then you guys can beat the shit up. All right, we're staying right here. We're attacking the boss. Near, make sure you stack with everyone else. Make sure you're just stacked with everyone else and you're on the ass, because if you're on the side, you will get hit by the cleave. I don't want you to die. Positioning is pretty key in this raid on chroming, because I'm telling you, shit happens all the time. Okay, well, maybe Carson was absolutely trolling us a little bit, because I absolutely got the Argent Defender right there. So, both of you pay attention.
Did the disrupting shout that gets you? What?
It was the actual ability. Because it does 350% weapon damage now, the Tank Buster, and it makes you crit immune. Or it makes you be able to take a crit. So it is real.
Put my hands on you.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, here comes the next disrupting shout. We'll see if that actually hits me hard. That's coming out in 1, 0. Yeah, I did nothing. I think it's just his Tank Buster. If I actually get hit with that again. Well, I wonder how Barry's doing with his blood work.
What happened with Barry?
And Barry went to get blood work done because he doesn't know he's sleeping too much basically, and he said that he wanted to see if that was if there's a problem with that, and I'm like, or it could be just be your damn thyroid, dude. You know. So he went to check that out. So that's why he's not here tonight raiding. He was like, well, here's the deal. I'm gonna go check up on my health, and you need to take care of the raid in my place. So I will tell you something. He does one shot tanks, by the way, because I just got Archer Defender again, and it came off cooldown. So he does one shot. Yeah, like that. So, well, we lost the title. I blame Carson. So you definitely need tank cooldowns.
You could get away with it if you, as soon as one paladin has Art Defender, you taunt off the other paladin.
Yeah, that's true.
And they'll have their Art Defender proc, because I think it's a cooldown, that ability anyway, so...
It's probably also the fact that I'm not stacking stamina, so I don't have enough stamina to actually live through it, so I have to actually have cooldowns at that point, but it is what it is. At least we know. Alright, we're going after staffs and axes in that order. So paladins need buff, by the way, with like everything. After Azure's done doing his stuff. The aggressiveness right now in this group. No winner for that is a tree item, so near if you want to roll for that, you can roll for that. You do /roll 99. Just pay attention to the loot. There you go. Listen, I never wanted to do master loot, but we're doing it now. Dude, I'm telling you, Near, you missed out on all the cancer, by the way. And I got it all recorded. You can go back and watch that shit sometime. You can have a popcorn theater type shit with that. But I'm telling you, people literally would not fucking listen on just open rolls, basically. It was very AIDS. That's all people did was fucking rage quit the entire time. No, I mean in general, like when we had to implement Master Loot, it was because people would literally wouldn't listen, and then it was like people were like getting salty and infighting with each other, and then we had to implement it, and then it's just like, well, there you go. Like the last real big infighting we had is when Lab, which he was awarded holy priest that had best in slot. That's debatable, but him and that guy from Zugzugger, he was a warlock or whatever. Dude, they got into a big ass infighting. It was in DMs, and then it got into rage chat. It was awful. I got very pissed off about that. All right, we're all gonna get on this side of the spectrum. Evie's gonna set it up, so Evie, you can go. So basically, tanks are gonna be in the fuck corner over here, and we're gonna stay here. And then when the gates open up, we get aggro, and then basically you guys blow up all the ads, and then eventually the boss will show up and kick his ass on the other side, and then he teleports back over to this side, and then the other tank, or Jinx, is gonna basically taunt, and just taunt reversal. I'm ready, coach. That's all that matters. This is literally called the AFK fight, so healers can't goon though. Healers have to stay no matter what.
Must be cold in here. I can see your breath. Never noticed that before.
It is cold in here.
What are them bears up to, please?
Well, listen, they are doing it, dude. It's fine. Nier is a male. Listen, they're in there. They're having fun.
Didn't even think about that.
Best thing about ferals is the sit animation.
Yeah.
You repeat it. Yeah, keep going. Do it again, again, again.
The bear dance is funny though.
Here comes the enemies. Get ready. Focus. Okay, so the disrupting shout does 16.6k, and then the unbalancing strike does 144k. Is that what you're telling me, Sword?
Across the whole fight, it was the unbalancing strikes are what are killing you. So,
You.
the top one is just auto attacks, and the disrupting shouts were barely. That's total.
Yeah. Yeah. So you.
Unbalancing strikes are what are getting you.
Yeah. So we just need a taunt swap on that. That's basically it.
Yeah, I mean, you could just cheese it with Ardent Defender, honestly. I don't know what the cooldown is for.
It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes.
Strike.
Well, unbalancing strike. I think it's either 2 minutes or 1.5 ish, give or take.
No, for unbalancing strike, it's like now you poked your ardent defender and then maybe less than 20 seconds later you got one shot. So he used it twice in 20 seconds.
Huh.
Oh.
You might have just dodged it before.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened.
Could be.
Yeah, because I watched your health go down, and then we got you back up, and then immediately you just disappeared.
I know it happens.
I still blame Carson.
I do. I know. Fuck him, man. He said, "Oh, that's you can just go in there and cheese it." I'm blaming Carson. It's that damn Brogue's fault. G.
That's why I said it.
All right, I'm gonna go on the other. I'm gonna go on the other side. You stay here. Kill these ads, by the way, and we're about to transition to the next boss. So I'm just gonna get preset up over here. Make sure you kill the ads first, and then you can leave Jinx after that.
Oh, my bad. I thought they were all dead.
No, there's more coming. All right, so we got 15 seconds and counting until the boss comes on the other side. Jinx, you're gonna be on that side in the middle, so get in there. All right, boss coming in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we come. There's a short delay. Here's his asshole. Hello, friend. That Tusk Cutter life, man. You got Berserking and Potion of Speed and Pew Pew. Alright, so Jinx has got that. I'm staying over here. Okay, boss is going to be coming back over here. I got him. Next time he teleports, by the way, he ain't going to be teleporting anymore. So you just stay on that other side at that point. You might even get him down to the point he won't. He might not even leave.
Yeah, he's good now.
I'm coming.
There you go. He's dead. MP5 male chest piece. Dude, it's all holy gear. Holy paladin gear.
Again.
Somebody's going through drawers, man. I'm interested. I'm just saying, you don't have to get skittish about it. I'm just saying, I know what a drawer sounds like. I mean, what's in this junk drawer?
Something really funny about this thing called a vigilant shade, and we're like 3 feet away from it, and it doesn't see us.
I agree. Okay, I'm gonna get these two guys. Azure, get ready to. Azure's not here, so shit. I don't know what we have to dispel the thing if they get it, because Azure's not here.
Hell, when they come.
Um,
I can tell. I'm dispelling.
well, I meant like,
The hunter cat.
yeah, Fell Hunter, his pet.
Oh, the fell hunter, yeah. I was like, we don't have a hunter.
I honestly, I thought he said that too, but a millisecond afterwards, I was like, yeah, he's a warlock. That's exactly what he meant. All right, we're gonna kill all this, by the way, because we're gonna have these two coming in, or we're gonna have these ones coming in from there. I'm gonna taunt this one. We're gonna get over here like these.
Range out of range. Bingo.
We're fine. Don't forget to use Holy Wrath, our literally best ability in the game. I'm telling you, when you got to the point in Classic, I'm not talking about Turtle, I'm talking about the original Classic, and you were a paladin, and you got to like Strathholm Undead side, and you could use Holy Wrath. I'm telling you, you were the Chad at that point. Like, you did so much damage.
One of the few areas that being a paladin was pretty good, unless you were a healer, and then you were pretty much set all the time.
That's true. Alright, I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to figure it out. So basically, we got to kill all these horses. So basically, we got to rotate and kill all these within 15 seconds of each other. So just for demonstration's sake, these two are going to be up in front, basically. I'm going to be tanking these, and then when I get 3 or whatever stacks, Jinx will probably have to come and take that from me, and I'll switch places with her. But the...
I want to make them separate for sure, though. Like
Well-
in the
Bad
corners.
idea. Is it a bad idea to split the groups up?
no, not necessarily.
Probably not, yeah.
Alright.
Because what is it? It's 4, isn't it? So 2 go together, and then so it'd be 3, 3, 6, 9. So 3 people on one, 3 people on that one, and then 4 people on that one.
So basically, Diamond is the anti-melee one, where you can still get on it as melee. We just can't have everybody go on it because they literally do a chain lightning, which is holy, which we all know that holy damage, it does full damage, where chain lightning doesn't do full damage because it doesn't go through armor like holy and shadow damage does. So you got to be careful with that. So basically, Blow Me is like the polar opposite of this white one on the diamond, where you want melee on that one. And so basically, Blow Me drops down the little dark puddles, and they do They do a shadow bolt. The white one does they just cast a holy ability the entire time. But how aggro works in the back with these two, so you understand near, is whoever is the closest to those two, like they have to be like right on top of them. They get aggro. So if you get aggro and there's a tank with you, you get behind your tank, and it will adjust automatically at that point.
I think you could probably just do it where group 2 goes in the back, and group 1 stays up front, and you tank the bosses in their respective corners, and then we would just go back and forth on our respective sides.
Well, here's the only thing I was gonna say is X automatically comes to Skull, unless we don't hit that one.
If you have just somebody pulling it, someone can just like I could, for example, just use my taunt and just pull him over into that side.
All right.
The right corner.
All right.
And then probably we would want to have like a DPS, since they're a little bit tankier, like a plate DPS being the ones that rotate from one boss to another.
Well, what if me and Evie go on the white, then you've got a melee and a ranged, and then obviously swap with whoever's on Puddle Dude when we get our 3-star.
Yeah, well, that's what you're gonna have to do no matter what. But 2 at back, all at front cleave. First put 2 bosses, and then go back and that work. Well, we have to make sure that we kill all of them within 14 seconds of each other. So we're not burning them like we normally do. That's the achievement. Meteor will definitely fuck us up. So it's like you definitely.
Stacks will too. If we have to tank the stacks, and it'll just infinitely build up until we die. So
Well, we might. I mean, like Yoshi could probably go tank. That way, he can tank. He can tank X over here.
and I could go tank. I would just need
Yeah.
to go back to the bank real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Listen, we're doing 4 tanks. We're going back to the original strat of the video game.
That would be like 8 tanks.
I'm gonna give you 1K gold for dual spec. There you go.
Zora, have you not got dual spec?
I've got dual spec, but I ain't carrying around all my 3 sets of gear in my fucking bags. I got fucking bags McGee.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Yoshi's gonna tank. So you just stay DPS.
Wait, what?
No, you're gonna tank too. He's talking. I'm talking. We're definitely gonna have 4 tanks on this, so we don't have no problems. I feel like that's like the only way we can do this is we get all the tanks rotate basically.
Bring Voidy Boy out. He can tank for us.
Yeah.
There's always going to need to be like 3 or 4 people on.
Skull.
No. Yeah.
Let me just get my rec gear in my bank so I don't have to, or in my bag so I don't have to keep doing this.
That's why I only carry 2 sets of gear with me, man. That's tank and rat, and that's all I do.
Yeah, but I don't do that all the time because it's just kind of obnoxious. But I don't mind doing it sometimes, but I don't like just go around with my bags full of shit all the time. I farm too much for that shit.
Do you have the big bags?
I do. I've got the room for it. It's just the problem is if I've got like 32 items in my bag at all times that are just like, or 16 extra items, that's 16 less items when I'm farming stuff that I'll have room for. Okay, cool.
I get it.
You can summon.
We gotta get Yoshi too, because Yoshi left to get something. So basically, we're gonna be just rotating the entire time. We're gonna have to basically every time we get 3 stacks, we're gonna rotate on these bosses. And like Evie said, Skull is gonna have to have like 3 or 4 people on him all the time because he does a meteor, and the meteor needs to be soaked basically. So you gotta stack for that.
But that's what I was saying. So 4 people down here with 2, 3 on one back, 3 on the other back.
Yeah.
Is that overkill on the back? Oh no, because we actually want to kill them quick, don't we?
Yeah, the tanks and the DPS can just like swap sides. You know, like you could just go from like they have it Rivendare for some reason in this version. Thane to Rivendare to Thane to Rivendare back and forth, and then we'll just have to make call outs like if we see that like Blamo and Ziliak are, you know, dying more slowly, then you're fine.
All right. Well.
But yeah, it is. Just in case it's not obvious to everybody, you swap at 3 stacks.
So basically, each of these bosses do put a stack on you. Basically, when you get the 3, so if you're up front or whatever, obviously the tanks are going to switch at 3 stacks. So me and Yoshi are going to be up front, and then basically Jinx and Zord are going to be in back. But me and Yoshi are going to be switching at 3, and then like. You just the DPS are just gonna rotate basically. When you get 3 stacks or whatever, you just rotate to the back and forth basically.
Rebuff before runners.
It sounds complicated, but it really isn't.
Yeah, it's really not. It's just if we're on this side of the front, you just swap back and forth 3 stacks. If you're on the other side, you swap back and forth 3 stacks. And it should be, we should still be in range because healing has 40 yards usually. So you just make sure that the healers aren't standing in the spot where they're getting multi stacks and everything like that, and you're totally fine. And then
Are you coming on the white one with me? She's anti-melee, isn't she?
Yeah, pretty much.
The problem we're going to have is when we need to swap on Thane, if we tank in X in the other corner, Baron in the other corner, when we swap on from Thane, there's going to be no one on there, so we need people to swap in straight away on Thane from the back, I think.
oh yeah, because of splitting meteor damage.
Yes.
Right, yeah. Okay, so I guess on this side we will have to split the DPS then. Like just split it evenly on this side. So we just want to assign like, you know, like on one side could be A3 and EG Zuru, and the healer, and the other side could be Sumiaki and Toolbit, something like that.
Yeah, I think the best way
How
it'll
much
work is
does
if you...
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just not even sure how much the meteors hit for in total before pre-split on 10-man version.
No,
So-
I'm assuming 3 or 4 people, it should be okay.
Yeah.
So you're not stacking the 2 bosses like normal?
No.
Well, I think the best way to do it right is have 2 DPS, a tank and a healer on Thane at the start. 2 DPS on Baron at the start, and the tank of course. And then when they've got to rotate, the DPS that's on Thane runs back to Blomy, and the DPS that's on Baron runs over to Thane. And then when you've got to swap again, that DPS runs back over to Thane, and the DPS from Blomy runs back over to Thane. If that makes sense. So you're doing it like one's going sideways this way and one's going sideways the other way. So one's going between Thane and Blomy, and one's going between Thane and Baron. And you're timing it so there's always going to be people on Thane.
That's a good strategy, but I think the issue with it is going to be the human element, and people are going to get too confused to do that. Based on my experience with trying to come up with more complex strategies like that.
Well,
Once you do it, keeping the meteor under control.
Well, how about this? So how about this? So tanks will just switch. So me and Yoshi. So Yoshi, you get over here. By the way, you come over here. I'm just gonna get you in the position now. You're gonna be over here. I think the boss is like roughly right here, something like here. You're gonna stand here. So you do that, and then I'll be over here, and basically tanks and where they're standing. So the tanks in front, which is me and Yoshi, we're always going to be rotating with each other. We're never going in back. Basically, we're rotating in front. We just need to make sure that we don't. We let we gotta make sure that we actually switch at 3, and then stacks will never be a problem. And then after that, Jinx and Zord are going to be switching from the back, so they're never leaving the back. They're just going to be going back and forth. Now, here's the thing that Toolbit said that I think could be pretty good too. We can also use this platform for the healers, so you're not overlapping like all the damn debuffs with each other. So you can probably use the platform that the horses are on, the rotate from going from front to back, because that's going to also be a problem where the healers are just going to be all over the damn place because we only got 2 of them. So I'm thinking that we'll probably have in front. I'm thinking we'll rotate it like we'll rotate the DPS like this. So from Skull, they'll go to Blow Me, and then the ones that are on Blow Me, they'll go to the white one. The white one will go to Rivendell, and then Rivendell will come back to Skull. Basically, just go that way. That way, it's not confusing. You're going clockwise. Basically, we're just going around. So the DPS are always going to be rotating around the thing. Basically, I think.
You'll want to assign, I guess, 2 or whatever, a couple DPS to like each boss to start off. So you know where to start.
Yeah. All right. So, shit. This is the next one. Okay. So what we'll do is okay. This is what we'll do. Hold on. I'll figure it out.
So if 2 of us switch to tank, that means you'll have 6 DPS.
That's fine.
2 on one, 1 on another, 2 on one, 1 on another.
That's fine. We're just gonna do the 4 tanks, and then we'll have 2 healers, and then whatever DPS is left at that point. You're always gonna be rotating. You can't stay too long on the bosses, obviously, because we're stacking. It's just gonna take a long time, but we'll get it. It's just as long as you're rotating 3 stacks, we'll eventually get it.
Might need to get a healer to run in for Meteor and then run back out as well. I'm not sure how bad it's going to be.
Yeah, we'll figure.
I was thinking about that with the platform strat. With such a tight group, I probably just need to stack on Thane and then run out at 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the issue with the platform is you're gonna LOS everybody. There's skulls on every corner where the tanks will be. So if you're trying to be on the platform, if it was original Nags, we had an abundance of people, but with 2 healers. Do you mind if I just do a little visual here for you?
Sure, that's fine. We can do a visual. We're going.
With all this talking, is the more we talk, the more you're gonna confuse everybody.
All right, we're going to MS Paint, people.
Let me see here.
We're
Give me
going.
1 second.
Listen, we're going back to the old 2004 days. We didn't have Microsoft, Word or Paint, Word, whatever the program is now. We only had Paint.
Alright, so let me stream this for people.
All right, we're looking at Zord's stream on Discord. Oh, damn, we actually got a big thing going on here. Okay.
Can you actually make the front 2 come to the back?
Yeah, I mean, because I saw they move, no? So maybe we can take them to the back. Take the
That's actually
then
smart.
just 2 groups, and we cycle 2 groups, and solves the meteor problem and the confusion problem. there's no other problem
Wait, what?
that
What
it
are?
creates. So
What are
so
we
to
bringing
take
up now?
to take Thane and Baron to the back. So
I
Thane.
don't think you can.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
You know, but even if you can, then you're gonna get stuff stacking. Look, it's this simple, right? So if you have healers in the middle, they're gonna be line of sighted from the tanks. There's a skull in every single corner that blocks you from that. All right, so what you do is we're just gonna have. It doesn't matter who, but we'll have 2 DPS here, 2 DPS here, one here, one here, and then that way each group, as you can see, is 3 people in each group, right? 3 people. The only time it matters for positioning when where the healers are is when this group swaps over here. They'll want to stack up for the meteor, but otherwise, you can just be anywhere in this area, so you're only getting this one stack right here. But you can still reach over here as well. You can reach both sides from right here, and it's 40 yards is the only side, so you don't have to go rotating all around or do weird stuff like that. You'll be eating a little bit of stack damage, but so will everybody else, and it's not unmanageable. And you just gotta keep each side topped off. And then the way you'd rotate is you would just take it like this. Color. You just rotate. You just rotate like that, back and forth on the same side, including the healer. And then you'll have an equal amount of people on each side. And then as they start getting lower and stuff, we could just like see, because DPS is going to be a little uneven, of course. And if like this side, let's say this side over here is, going slower or something like that, that's not a problem. We just have the other side slow down. We'll just take it slow and steady, and like it'll be fine as long as people don't start panicking and making weird call outs and doing weird shit where they start rotating around in different directions. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
It's just so super simple. 3 people each side, back and forth, back and forth. No need to do weird shenanigans, no strange shit. And again, healers, the only thing is, this healer here on this side, when they rotate over here, they've got to stack up for meteor. And the only other thing we have to look out for here that could cause a problem is before you rotate over, back and forth on this side, you have to wait for a meteor to hit you here. So that way it's on cooldown before you swap. So even if, let's say you get to 3 stacks, but there's a meteor in a few seconds, you wait to swap. As soon as that meteor hits, then you swap. You see what I mean? So that way you can be on cooldown.
Yeah.
Because I promise you, especially if you're some super duper raiders, you're not going to be stacked up as you go from one side to the other, and then the damage won't be split as you're running all around. So, that's why before you go out on this side, just make sure you're stacked. And then a meteor hits, and then you swap. So you wait till 3 stacks, and it could be 2 stacks too, or whatever. But the important thing is you just listen to Ifrit and his call out. He'll call out for you guys to swap on this side. The other side is just 3 stacks. You see 3 stacks, you swap. We shouldn't even need call outs, because if we can't count to 3, we've got bigger fish to fry.
That's true.
Could you quickly teach us how to count to 3 just in case?
Oh my god.
I could if you have. You want?
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna come up to the front and drop fish, and we can rebuff.
Just to clarify, when I'm stacking on this side and get this debuff, I need to run over, take the meteor, and then come back over here.
No, you're just rotating back and forth, because you're still gonna be getting stacks. So like this whole
All right, let's rebuff. Everybody come together. And we're going to put fish down. Listen, I love talking about strategies, dude. It's literally everyone else that doesn't. All right, so I will also let you know when Meteor is coming off cooldown. So basically, so Yoshi, listen, I'm gonna be talking to you like the entire time. So when you get 3 stacks, basically, I'm gonna say Yoshi switch, and then you come to where I'm at. I go over there where you're at. You're starting on your side. I'm starting over here, and just make sure you're listening to me when we have to switch. I'll make sure to say your name, and then I'll say we're going to switch. I will also let you know when the meteor cooldown's coming up, which you also got to take consideration that there might be a slight delay on the meteor, so we might actually have to sit there for a second or a millisecond, and then it'll come out. Because it's been a hot minute since I've been in here. Well, shit. Let's see. I'm thinking. So we'll keep Maze and our warrior in front, and then Nier can be in the back. He can go on below me. And then I'm thinking, shit, we don't got a lot of DPS, do we? We only have like 4? Is that correct? Yep, 6. Who am I missing then? All right, so yeah, so yeah. All right, so go ahead. All right. There you go.
You need to go on Zor. Igu, you need to go on Zor.
Yeah. So all right, I'll do devotion. Now, all right, I got you.
Right, so I've got red on.
All right, so here's the deal. Just to clarify for so Near understands. You're in back, so Near both those bosses, how the aggro works is whoever's the closest on top of the boss gets aggro. So if you get aggro, you got to get depending on like below me for example, you're on that side. I'm assuming that is Zord's over there. If Zord doesn't have aggro but you do, you need to get behind him and then it'll adjust itself. Other than that, you just switch at 3 stacks and just listen to the call outs basically. Evie will probably do the call outs in back, or Zord will, and then I'll do the ones in the front.
Sounds good. And then Iguzuru, just wait. I'll tell you when to go in on Morgan. Let me get some thread on her first, because then I'll have to step back for a minute.
Another thought to react tanks in the back. Can you handle 3 DPS taking spell damage?
At this point, it's taken way too long, honestly, and I think it's going to be fine with tanks. Tanks still do a lot of damage in phase 1. I think the more we try to add complicate at this point, the lower we're just wasting time.
All right, we're gonna pull. We're gonna do a 10 count. All right, here we go. First meteor cooldown's coming out, and it's gonna be slightly delayed. It's delayed. Just stay stacked. All right, here it comes. And we're good.
Alright, don't stand in that.
Next meteor cooldown's coming out, and right now, there's gonna be a slight delay. Just there it is. You can leave now. All right, next meteor cooldown is coming out in 2, 1, 0. All right, Yoshi, we're switching. Just no, keep coming, keep coming. I'll tank yours, you take mine.
Right. Right,
That's 3.
Meteor cooldown's coming out in 3 seconds. All right, meteor cooldown's coming out now. All right, we got 3 stacks again. Yoshi, we're going to do the same thing. We're running towards each other, and we just taunt off of each other. Don't worry about it. We need a battle rise in front, by the way. 2-bit died.
Okay, Iguzuru, go up to the front and battle res.
All right, next cooldown of meteor is coming out now. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. We're switching. Yoshi, come on. All right, I'm gonna take yours. You take mine. Okay, okay, we died.
Yeah, that's fine. The healer went down. We should just
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Yeah, we're good. Keep going.
right.
We're gonna have to hold this. We're gonna have to hold what we have for a little bit until the other stacks roll off, because I have a lot going on.
Rivendare and Thane are fairly close, but Lady B is very high on health.
Is on 37%, 36.
And then the right will be
Tobit is dead.
Emma and Nina.
Yeah, that's gonna be a wipe. Just go ahead.
All right, so here's the biggest issue, by the way. So no one's fault, by the way. So what we have to do, Yoshi, it's very doable. When we have to switch, we both have to go at the same time, and we both have to target each other's enemy, and then we have to taunt at the same time. That's all we really got to do. If we do that every single time, we'll be fine.
Well, these guys did come to the back. I wonder if they only will come to the back if everybody else is up.
Well,
I mean, we could try pulling them all to one side, and then we only have the raid split in half, and we cleave them down.
yeah.
It'd be easier.
Well, we could try.
We could try.
And the bigger risk there is getting chained by Zeliek. That would be the only big problem, I think. So we need to kind of be careful when we do the move and keep the chain. Other than
Yeah.
that, should be fine.
How did Toolbit die up there a couple times?
It was more of on the sense that me and Yoshi, it was a little stiff because it's our first time actually doing something like this. He just ate too many stacks from both and he died. That's the only thing.
So then, I mean, I'm always a fan of when you're trying new strategies, try it out at least a couple times in a row instead of trying to swap the strategy every time you fail.
Yeah.
Because you can't really know if a strategy is working for real until you do it the way that it's supposed to be done. And I didn't have eyes on that side to know.
The only thing that we needed to do on this side, me and Yoshi just need to move faster, and we need to pick up our enemies faster. That's all it really is. So it just basically, when I tell you that we need to switch, you just start going at that point, and just make sure that you get on Skull, you taunt him. I get on X, I taunt him, and then we get back to our corners faster. And then if we do that, we're gonna be fine. That's real.
And we just work on positioning.
It's a good first try, though.
Yeah, we all.
We got most of them around 20%, and Lady B was a little high, so, and that's kind of what I predicted because of void zones and us being so melee heavy. If we had more range DPS, I would say, we could make sure they are the ones in the back, but we don't. So what we're probably going to end up having to do is as they get lower, we will have to have more people rotate into the back. Just to help out with Lady B, and then as long as we're like rotating between Thane and Limo, that's because of the waves. That's fine. It's okay to have less DPS on Rivendare, but you can't have only one person out.
Yeah.
I can keep it back to more even. I'll just go back to the one that's highest as soon as the stack falls off rather than waiting for 3 stacks on the other side.
Oh, that's a good call too. Yeah. As long as your stacks are falling off, which they fall off pretty quick in this version.
Yeah.
So, does DBM or should DBM be calling out like when the stacks are gonna drop, or do they just kind of know?
You'll just see it in your debuffs. It should give you a timer, and it'll just tell you when it's going to drop off. Because you won't be building stacks when you're not in that area, so you'll just see the debuff. It'll be the 3 stacks, hopefully. And if you accidentally eat a 4th stack, it's not the end of the world. But if you eat a 5th, you're probably dead.
Yeah, that's
I'll
kind of
stay
what
on
I'm.
this side and rebuff first. Mr. Azure.
Azure, come back. We're buffing first, and then you can go back.
He's excited,
Ready.
He is ready.
See ya.
Turned on the pre-warning for the stack. This way.
Yeah,
Yeah, the meteor was fine. The heavy were stabbed every time. It wasn't that. It was the stats.
Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so then it's just positioning. It's just making sure that, you go far enough over here. And again, if you like, if you're, let's say you're here, you hit 3 stacks of ribbon there, and then you come like right here to heal, and but you're just a little too far still, and you get a 4th stack, that's not a big deal. Then just adjust, just come a little bit closer. That's all that it really takes. And make sure that us tanks that we're, you know, if we're tanking it, we want to be like, we want to be on this side of those. We want to be on the inside here, tanking it. That's all. Hopefully you get that. Oh yeah, I guess I should drop the fish.
yeah. Well, that's fine. All right, we got fish down. Make sure you come back and get your fish. If you're in back, Azure, come get your fish. I was also thinking if it doesn't work this time, that we also probably what we'll have to do. So another thing that you could add is since the ones in back do not move, so basically Zord, you and I could switch. That way, me and Yoshi are not congesting stacks onto each other.
Yeah, if
Because that would I don't know. Well, for
that would get confusing because then we'd also have to have
yeah, that's true.
and there and ribbon there switch all of a sudden. The less steps involved, it's usually the better.
All right, we'll do it. It's fine. All right, Yoshi, go get in your spot. Remember, Yoshi, we are going to be moving on 3, and just keep moving. By the way, you target mine, taunt it. I will target yours, and just keep going. Don't be scared. We're fine. We know what we need to do. All right, we're gonna do it.
Suggestion here. Let's have Eevee and Igazuru switch sides at the beginning. It'll be easier for me to get threat, and you can instantly start doing DPS as ranged, and we don't have to worry about the void zones fucking anything up at the beginning.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and if Blomei had more health, them dots off the warlock should take her down a bit faster too.
Yeah, exactly. I think it'd be easier.
That's true. All right, we're going.
I got this, guys.
All right, first meteor cooldown is gonna be slightly delayed, so you'll need to stay. All right, we're in the delays phase. All right, here it comes. Slightly delayed. Here it comes now. Boom. All right, meteor cooldown. It's coming in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, next meteor is coming in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we're switching. Yoshi, come.
Still getting double stacks. I have 3 stacks of both, and I was with you pretty much the entire time.
Swap the face hats.
Then we'll have to look at your position.
Was pretty much sat with them the entire time.
Because Aerie was ranging, for example, on this side, and it's the same distance from Mark's heal, and they weren't getting both stats at the same time.
Meteor's coming out now.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be wiped anyway.
Yeah.
Let's save everybody's time and just wipe it.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe.
like that, because this DPS is going to be on your side, right? And even if they're in front, it doesn't really matter that much. In fact, it'd be better if we just stay as stacked as we can, and then when you're on this side, pop out only as far as you need to go back. In this front, just stay as stacked as you can until you gotta pop out to heal. Go back to the meter, pop out to heal. And even if you're on the front side, you're gonna get parried and dodged and stuff like that in the DPS. But I don't really think it's as bad as helping with the healing. Does that make sense? Cool. Well, class dismissed.
Class dismissed.
I didn't release because I was doing that thingy, so when you guys get back here.
Trash respawn slots, so you might as well release, to be honest.
Oh, add respawn? Oh, okay, yeah, they're probably tied to the horses. Oh, I think we got Warlock in here. Some of the trash should respawn, though. They got the Death Knights and stuff out there, though. They're attacking these.
Well, we'll do it a couple more times. If we can't get it, we'll just kill it and keep going.
It's fun to try it, isn't it?
It definitely would be, like, much better with more ranged DPS.
That's true.
Like, all around, it would be significantly easier. We have literally what one. So, we are at a pretty hefty disadvantage here this comp. But we do have the Death Knights. That's late.
A near died. Alright, hold on. I did a bug pull. Let's do this, and then we'll get him up.
No, I think it's okay sitting up here. I think if we get the positioning right, we can do it, but I also get Ifri's hesitation to do it too long, because, people do want to clear the lanes. Just a little bit of a learning curve. I'm sure that there's other strats and all this stuff. I've done it this way with this build or whatnot, but
I definitely we're gonna try it again, how like we have been doing, but I definitely think that one tank and back is gonna have to rotate towards the front to a front tank and take it, and then that tank from front goes in the back, because unless me and Yoshi are on top of it, because that's another thing that 2-bit is getting ripped by Devil Stacks, because me and him have to rotate both the bosses at the same time on when we switch.
Going back to back is going to help a lot, though. That little bit of extra range on either side of it to where I can reach you. But
Okay.
yeah, I briefly mentioned that before, but it's a lot of things to think about at the same time, especially just people aren't used to it. Just be glad that for those of you who haven't done class advanced, that you're not doing that.
Well, we need a mass dispel. Well, you never know. We could go to Season Discovery and do that shit. But I'm not paying for it.
Yeah.
Someone recently told me, come play Season Discovery with me. I'm like, okay, pay for it.
Yeah.
And they're like, no.
Kind of bullshit that all the trash was apparently tied to the Four Horsemen, or does it just keep respawning forever?
That's a good question. I think they all just respawn after so many hours if you're still on the thing wiping. More trash, more loot.
Yeah, because it used like the way that it was before is it'd be like the certain kinds of trash would be tied to certain bosses. So like the abominations tied to like patchwork, for example. Kill him, they wouldn't respawn. This kind of shit really makes me wish I had my little raid markers like I had on WoW.
Yeah.
The devs or the GMs and tell them you're a raid leader and they give it to you and you can put little glowy runes on the ground that you can use to like show people where to go, because then I would totally have people like do practice runs. We would sit outside of Four Horsemen and I would have people do practice rotations for the healers and the tanks and all that shit. It helps a lot. You can talk a lot, but until people start doing shit, it's worth it.
Well, you never know. Maybe you'll ask the turtle or the turtle list, the Chromie devs. Maybe they'll give it to you.
Maybe. I don't know if they have anything like that, but I do have 3 different color flares, so if I can get a 4th color flare that I can craft, then I can fuck around with some of that stuff. It's a little bit expensive to make though. Here.
Remember, we're gonna buff first, and then put down fish, and then you can get into your positions.
I sent out a res for Ikazu, but he might be AFK, I'm not sure.
He's away.
Thank you too.
I mean, to be fair, I just sniped him when he was over, so. Yeah, I mean, if tanks go back to back, that should give me 8 yards of like leeway,
Yeah.
which would be huge.
They just have to make sure that they're not pulling the boss closer, that's all. But as long as your back is to the inside here, then you're fine. We have so many people who don't use VC, but I would just love to hear what people have to say about us like doing these strats, because it's just always so funny how some people they hate it. It's not the inner sadist in me, it just makes me laugh when people are like
Baz, tell us.
they just start like zoning out because they can't handle like more than a couple minutes of thinking at a time. Crack me up.
What is this benefit?
What's the benefit of what?
This achievement. I mean, apart from I guess defeating a challenge or something.
You get a 310 mount when you get them all.
Yeah, and you can only get this mount in this phase. So when the next phase comes and we don't have these achievements done, you can't get it anymore.
From the break, I guess.
Yeah, the black
I
They said I gotta BRB real fast. I got chaos going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Maze. It's this kind of thing is new for like everybody involved. To me, that's part of the fun, though. I like that. I like doing that stuff. I remember in AQ40 on Turtle WoW. Normally, what you would do is you'd have one warlock on each side, so that way they could be ready to be the shadow tank for the emperor that shoots shadow bolts. And then you have a physical tank on each side. So then when they teleport back and forth, the shadow tank on one side would pick up the shadow bolter boss, and then when they teleport again, then the physical tank would pick up the physical boss. And it was kind of like that's the meta strat. But there was one time we only had one warlock, and they were going to cancel the raid, and I was just like, don't cancel. I'm like, we can do it with one warlock. And they're just like, really? And I'm like, yeah. But in my head, I didn't want to tell them, but I was like, I've actually never done it with one warlock, but I think we can. So then I was like, look, you're just going to stay towards the middle and rotate towards each side, and then, the physical tank will have to eat some shadow bolts before they get there, blah, blah, blah. And then we did it. And they're like, oh man, I've never done that before. I'm like, me either.
Oh, did
But
you
I
do
didn't
a
I
small
didn't
one?
tell them. I pretended to be like, oh, I know how to do this for sure. But I was like in my head, I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but it works. Sometimes you gotta break out the meta to do good shit and have fun. Some people don't believe in challenge stuff, though. I get that.
How the hell do you defeat Malygos in 6 minutes?
Yeah, that one sounds like Maze.
well, literally what you do is you have 3 healers, which the healers are actually going to heal, and then I would be the extra healer, and then literally everyone else is going to be DPSing, and like it really how you do it is you got to have really good DPS in the first and second in the first phase, and as you're going into the second phase, like you need to have a good balance of melee and range DPS, but they have to be really good DPS. And then like as we're transitioning to phase 2, the boss is in the air, they're ranged, and the casters blow the hell out of the boss while they're in the spot or in the spark. And that's where you get most of the boss's HP gone, is in the first 2 phases of the fight. If you can do that and you get to Drake and no one dies, as long as the DPS are keeping their stacks up, it's really not that hard. That's the biggest bottleneck for that fight is I'm just gonna call it how it is. Most people are sitting on their hands and they're not keeping their 1-1-1, 3 1s, 2, and their 2 combo up, basically.
Is it 3 1s and a 2?
Yeah, yeah. It's 3 1s and then a 2, and then that way you have enough time to let your energy come back, and then you're gonna get targeted or you can do another stack, basically.
I'm not gonna lie, I struggle with that because like if I get targeted, sometimes I'll get targeted back to back 3 times, and I have to use the shield, and my stacks drop off, and I just genuinely don't know what to do about that.
What I tend to do for it is I'll use 112, and then
No, I don't know what Yoshi's doing. He probably just went on another character. The farm until Nier gets back.
Depending on how long this takes for people to get back, maybe it would be kind of easy to consider just doing it the normal way. So just like
Yeah,
a lot of AFKs tonight. It's really slowed shit down.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Zod really needs to get his eye of attorney to the map as well.
Listen, we're just gonna.
Now you know what I'm looking forward to.
Well, here's the difference this time. We don't have 2 tank healers, and we got 2-bit here. So as long as you have a HOTS on that fight, even though it's broken, you're gonna get through it because HOTS doesn't need a cast time, so he could just keep healing everybody basically. So it's gonna be okay.
It's not for me. It's not a question of whether you can get through it or not. It's the raid itself. I just find really like boring. Like mechanically, I just think it's just another layer. And I'm looking forward to Ulduar equally as much for Ulduar as EOE becoming irrelevant. I know it's probably the downer thing to say, but I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
But you get to ride a dragon, come on, man.
Yeah. Well, I can go spam Oculus if I want to do that sort of shit. But we don't. I wonder why, and I wonder what's most people's least favorite dungeon.
Listen,
Look, here's the thing, right? I love dragons. Dragons, I am a super dragon dude. I fucking love dragons. It's like my favorite thing ever. But the way that a lot of video games make them, they ruin them and make them lame as fuck. And in this case, EOE, super fucking lame. Cinder Ghost is a cool fight. You know, stuff like that. Those dragons are pretty cool, but
What about the dragon that you've got to heal in next time? I forgot its name.
wait, the dragon you gotta heal?
yeah, and it's an ice crown. Your thing. All right, let's get Nier up.
That one's the last dragon fight.
Yeah, I can't really remember. For some reason, I'm not remembering that.
Yeah.
The dragon that's asleep in the middle, and you've got to heal it to full health, and you've got waves of ads coming from either side.
Rune Sanctum or whatever?
No. It's Ice Crown Citadel. There's a.
It's just before Saffron.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not Saffron.
It's like barely ringing a bell. Yeah, I got it. It's barely ringing a bell. Drop fish too here. It's the mod. There's one already. It's like barely coming back.
Long time ago.
All right, let's just finish the raid by the way, because we gotta get through that other raid, and that other raid's gonna be cancer, and I don't want to hold everyone too back.
Okay.
So,
I've got my gear. We've got the ads respawn behind us. I'm gonna just switch back to DPS.
that's fine. Yoshi, you can put your DPS gear back on. You're going back to DPS.
Well, we've got a strat in mind next time. We'll try that again.
And I'll do a little bit of homework. I'll talk to Dom and some of the and talk to Carson about how they did it as well. But I definitely think that I know it's a good like 2-bit said. It is a good start. I definitely just think what we have to do is instead of me and Yoshi switching basically. One tank from the back needs to come to the front, and where the front tank needs to go in the back because there's too much involved with me and him having to switch. Where the tanks in the back, when we could have them come up and switch, and it would be so much easier because those other ones don't move. In a nutshell,
Oh, is that the problem with the front?
yeah. Yeah, the bosses follow each other, and then like 2-bit's getting ate by too many stacks, and he's getting eaten by both blast at one time. So
Yeah, that's fair. If both of the front lines
All right, so here we go.
Swap around for auras here.
All right, here's the deal. We're gonna stack both Skull and X together, and as soon as they get together, we're gonna blow all our cooldowns, and then we're gonna kill those two, and then melee is gonna go to below me, which is directly north from where Skull's at, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of that, and then we'll continue moving after that. All right, remember to stack on the boss's ass, by the way, all of you. There you go. Remember in the back, the aggro's determine who's the closest.
What the hell?
Hold on, we're fine. Two-bit is like, yeah, I'm not liking this shit, Afree. What's going on?
That was just crazy. He was there and then he was gone.
Well, I have to press this mouse. This mouse I'm using. I gotta press buttons in a little bit harder than usual.
Iguzuru, you're on the wrong side.
Swap over.
You gotta be up here on the front.
Yeah, we're doing it the normal way. So in the normal way, you stay up front, and then we kill both of the ones in front, and then we go in back and we rotate. We're good. All right, let's remember to back up just a little bit so it translates aggro to me. All right, I'll switch with you. It's fine. That shit actually looks like chain heal. Alright, remember now all melee can go in. You're gonna rotate. Jinx, you're going in. Damn, what the? Yeah, I'm like,
First for me.
that's scary.
Going out. I got 3 stacks.
Azure, go. He's dead, it don't matter. We got another stick. Now we're gonna go kill a puppy.
That is a
It's,
red.
it's not
Or not.
it's not 20. Yeah, it's 10 man. Yeah, so if it was 25 man, it would be.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, and there's like 2 schools of thought for it. There's the people who go like 4 set ret and then the 2 set, but that one is part of the Valorous
Yeah, we only have one range, so.
Oh. Yeah, no, Falcon was right, right?
As long as there's no hunters here to pull the entire room on accident.
D-
Should be alright.
Press X to doubt.
Press eject.
But he didn't do anything.
You know, he did plenty. That's why that guy's not showing up anymore.
There's people like him that when I was wiggling, I would actually, there was a couple points where I just straight up banned pets in raid.
I believe it.
Yeah.
People weren't that happy about it, but I'm like, well, if you can stop butt pulling trash for your pets, then you get to have pets. Hey, Free, did I tell you about that time that the raid leader at JDO, he was talking about how much he hates pet classes, and like, no, it was specifically how much he hates the infernals from warlocks.
Mhm.
And as we teleported from, I think it was like Lofeb or whatever it was, the infernal went and passed through the entirety of spider mage and pulled the entire wing to us. So as we're sitting there, we're like, why are we in combat? And then the whole fucking wing comes and annihilates us.
I would too, dude. All right, this is Evie's fight. We can't help him. Like,
Try and help a bit.
Yeah, we could just throw concentrates.
all right, I'm gonna pull this thing. We can hit this. This is fine.
Yeah, I don't even have the gates to help you.
Or sapper charge it.
There you go. They have low health, so it's not hard to get them. The infernal.
Oh, that's great.
I love how they swing their arms so perfectly.
If you got the new HD textures, I mean, they're free. He takes off like half my screen basically. I'm just like, well, there you. Jinx picked that one up in the back.
I just have it dragged off me. One of the two.
Two-bit move out of melee. They cleave in front. I know, I'm just saying they cleave in front. Once that leaves, you're gonna be in pretty harsh trouble. I bet you do. Real life is a struggle. Listen, I only love my wardens and my sisters. That's all I love. Everyone else, well, you know, if they're an ally and they're a good friend to us, then, you know, that love extends to them, but that's pretty... Dude, cheesecake? Oh my god, come on now. Peanut butter cheesecake is pretty blast. With some dark chocolate. Alright, we're gonna do a big pull here. There you go. Alright, so here's the deal, okay? Melee or DPS is gonna wait 10 seconds. Tanks are gonna get aggro. There is a thing that dropped on trash, which is a big fat wand. We wait for 10 seconds on DPS so the tanks can get aggro. Everything is about aggro for the tanks. They have to be number 1 and 2 throughout the whole fight. So tanks will be taunting every 20 seconds. So healers, it'll be a little jarring when we have to switch. And yeah, we do that. And this is just basically a tank and spank fight. It's just you gotta watch your threat the entire time. It is pretty hype, TK. Alright. Tanks are gonna get in front. We're gonna do, I guess we're not gonna do a ready check because that thing just was gay on me. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Like, it is worth it, but at the same time, you use this item for 5 minutes, and the cooldown is 30 minutes. I don't think that's worth. I'm just saying. You only get 5-minute duration out of a 30-minute cooldown. It should be a little longer. You need, listen, I know that's just the strat that you use on 25-man mode, but I'm just going to be honest with you, Yoshi. Just wait 10 seconds, dude. Like, it's going to make me feel good about myself. It's going to make you feel good about yourself because you listened to me and we all win the game. Like, it's not going to hurt anybody. Just wait 10 seconds. That's all I'm asking. Like, I know that's a strat on 25, man, and I've seen people do it, but at the same time, if you're zug-zugging in the beginning, you're always going to do more than the tanks, and it's just like, it's not worth it.
It's also health-based, so, like, if you don't have healers that are capable of keeping the tanks, like, topped off as soon as possible, then it becomes more important to move the threat and
Alright. Alright, we're going in 10 seconds. Here we go. I've taunted a little bit prematurely. We're going to do it over here this time. We're going to go over here. So get up. Alright, you could probably go now. Alright, healers, get ready. We are going to do the tank swap soon. Not yet. It's going to be a little jarring. A little bit of jar. Alright, Jinx, go. There we go. I got it back. Alright, healers, we're going to be tank swapping again in just a moment. Just remember, it's a little jarring. Not yet, though, but soon. Alright, Jinx, go. And then I take it back. Alright, we're going to be tank swapping again, healers. It's going to be a little jarring. Not yet, but it's coming. Alright, Jinx, go ahead. And then I'll take it back. Alright, we're going to tank swap a little bit quicker here. Jinx, you go. And then I'll take. Alright, he's about to enrage pretty soon, so get ready. He's got 1 more percent and then he enrages. I'm going to cooldown just in case. And we won the game. GG. See, that's how you do it. No one dies. It's just super smooth. More Holy Paladin loot. Yeah, I know.
That was a bit of a dodgy glitch. The slimes kept disappearing.
That's fun.
Yeah. Are you walking with me or not?
Dad of the Year happening right now before our eyes. But there's really nothing happening on 10 besides instructor. IR druid. That's true. You just need to use innervate. You're good. And then if you have that trinket, I can't remember. It might be a 25, man. But if you got that spirit trinket, you just become God at that point. Most people sleep on that shit, and I'm just like, bro, like, listen, get.
With Warmth of Forgiveness in Classic, where it was a trinket with NP5 and it had it was just NP5 and it had an on-use like 4 minute cooldown or whatever for like basically a little mana pot worth of mana return. And people were like, oh, but it's no healing power on it. But I'd be fucking full mana meanwhile other healers were
I know. Alright, so there's going to be... So here's the mechanic. If you're melee, listen. If you're melee, you're going to get this disease. It's called a mutation or whatever. I'm going to call this out every single time. You're going to be sick of me by the time we're done with this. So if you get the disease, we're not cleansing anything. So you're going to go against a wall. If you're melee, you get this, you go against a wall. If you can't get against a wall, you're going to run the opposite direction of where the tank's kiting. We're kiting this way, by the way. We're going to be kiting down here. So, Jinx, you're going to be on the ads. I'm pretty sure everyone's ready. And then if you're a caster, you know, range caster, healer, you just, when you get the injection, put it on the grates. And then if you can't get to the grate fast enough, just go up one space and then put it right there. Don't ingest, or don't... You're fine. Just don't congest your area. So melee, make sure you stay in back of the boss. If you get in front, that's bad because there's more ads and shit that happens. All right, mutation is coming out in 2, 1, 0. Here it comes. It's on maze. Alright, mutation's coming out in 2, 1, 0. It's on Yoshi. Mutation's going out now. It's on Yoshi again. He likes Yoshi. Alright. Near, it's on you, so go to the wall. And then mutation comes out again. It's on our warrior, our little tusk cutter. Okay. Next mutation's coming out right about now. It's on Yoshi. It's fine, I got it. Alright, mutation's out. It's on Yoshi again. He loves you, Yoshi. That's all he thinks about. Every single night, that little space goat booty. Alright, ingestion's out. It's on Azure. So on a little tusk cutter again. Alright, next mutation's coming out right about now. Here it comes. It's on Zord. Mutation's going out again. It's on Eevee. Alright, so next mutation's going out now. On Eevee again. And he's pretty much dead, so oh, there's a puddle on the boss, by the way, so near move. That mace is pretty good, though. So this could be definitely a tree item. That is definitely, well, that's a holy paladin and a resto shaman item. Mace. So holy paladins can use that. Move up just a tad, just a fuzz. There you go. So near, if you want to roll on that for healing or for tree, you can roll on that, by the way. You just do /roll 99.
Yeah, and if you want it, it's like a sort of a side grade for me. So feel free to take it. And it's my off spec. Yeah, so give it to easy.
Well, he could be easy, you never know. Alright, where is Alright. So we're gonna have to do the kithing method. So Eevee is gonna do that. So we don't have moral. I don't think we have moral strike debuff. So Evie's gonna do the mechanic. So 2-bit, you're gonna be in back with him and helping him with that.
Copy that.
How are we slow?
He's got it done right. He literally paid 1,000 for Joe spec just to do it. And then he went and practiced, and it's pretty damn cool watching actually.
Oh, okay. Can you see Ross doing that, I guess?
And Shadow Flame Cliff as well. I wasn't either until I looked into it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
All right, so here's the main mechanic for this boss. Near, you need to move up, by the way. You're getting hit. Just, there you go. So here's the main mechanic for this. We're going to go down. Me and Jinx are going to get the boss to where it needs to be. No one's going to touch the boss until we get to the boss to the back row. Once we get the boss in the position, Melee's going to beat the shit out of the boss. Evie's going to be in back, hiding bullshit with 2-bit. And the entire fight revolves around doing these ads and kiting these ads. So they're going to be in the far back grate. The main mechanic is this. It's called Decimate. I'll let you know when it happens. When it happens, everyone's HP goes to basically 1%, give or take. And then we all have to sweat. When I say all, I'm not talking about the tanks. The tanks stay on the boss. Everyone else has to stack, or they have to go towards the ads and kill them. You want to kill the ads in front first before getting the ones in back, because the ones in front are going to get closer to the boss first, so you want to kill them first. And why we need to kite the ads is if an ad gets close to the boss, he heals for like 20%. I think it's 15 or 20% of his HP, roughly. So that's pretty much the whole fight. Melee beats the shit out of the boss. There's Decimate goes off. We switch, we kill ads, get back on boss. Hopefully we won't have to do more than 2 rotations, and then we win the game. That's really just it in a nutshell.
No, I'm gonna try.
I know, but you're gonna try. That's funny. Dude, you got this, man.
Yes, bro. You got this.
Void for help.
Yoshi, are you ready? Alright, we're gonna go on 10. Remember, we're not hitting the boss until the tanks get that shit back there, by the way. We're not parsing. Alright, we're going. Tanks get to parse in the beginning because they're a tank and that's what they do. Get right in this nook. Alright, we're off to the races. Here we go. Yeah, we do it 4. That's fine. Alright, Decimate's going to be coming out. It's not coming out now. I'm just letting everyone know. We got 45 seconds and counting. So get that back in your head. We will be switching in a little bit. Not yet, though. "20 seconds and counting. Get ready, Melee. Not yet, though. Not yet, but soon. I'll let you know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Switch to the ads. Kill the ones in front first. Near, you get back on the boss, by the way. After you kill all the ones that have low HP, you get back on the boss. I should have clarified that. It isn't your fault, it's my fault. Just make sure you don't have any of the ads on you while coming up here. Otherwise, you need to shadow meld to get those off of you. Alright, we got 30 seconds and counting. Never mind, he's dead. That's it. He's dead. More holy... You probably do that in 25, man. Easy. Claps in the lair.
I did keep looking over the screen to see how he was doing and it looked awesome.
Alright, wait. We got the small bit of ads coming first. Make sure you switch back to command if you haven't already. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this one up too. This means we're gonna get double knockback. A little jarring, but nothing too scary. That's fine. That's why we have Holy Wrath, man. It's just like that boss. It's just like that boss in Pinnacle, or not Pinnacle and Keep, man. I was in there recently on Heroic, and this person's like, the ads are coming, and I'm just like, I use Holy Wrath, they die instantly. I'm like, what ads? Yeah, the skeletons. You just use one whole... Yeah, people are worried about that shit. Apparently people wipe to them, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, this healer was talking about that, and I'm like, well, that sounds like a heal issue, and someone not doing enough damage. Because they fall over. All right, so I'm switching out one person. So 2-bit, you're in group 2, so you're going right, and Azure is going to be going left because the right side you got to have AOE healing for, and it's AIDS. You're already over there. No. All right. So here's the deal, by the way. We're not gonna have a whole lot of damage on group 1. So we definitely need to pay attention because these things have to die at the same time in the beginning. All right. And on this first part, how we get off of this is they have to die at the same time, basically. And then once these die, we're gonna do the mechanic of the next boss, which this is the mechanic of the next boss. So we killed these two guys first, and then in raid warning, I put minus is left and right, or positive is right. So when we actually get to the boss, we're all gonna stack south. You're just gonna like follow the tank, which is the nipple. You're gonna stack with the tank. He's gonna do his main mechanic, which is the polarity shift. I'm going to tell you every single time when it's about to come, when he's casting it, focus and move accordingly, or move if you need to. So you have to watch your debuffs on your right side, basically. And you're either going to get a red minus or you're going to get a blue positive. If you get a red minus, you're going left. You're going to stack with everybody on the left side. If you get a blue Plus, you're gonna go on the right side and stack with everybody. We're going clockwise around the boss. We're not going through the boss. We're going around the boss, so we don't have premature ejaculation when two people go through the boss and they have one's minus, one's plus, and they touch each other and they die. We're not doing that. So it's a very easy boss fight, and then we got 2 more, and then we beat the shit out of the dragon, and then we get the KT, and we win the game. Alright, we're going. I'm going to do a count. We're letting tanks go first. It is very easy. We're letting tanks go first, by the way. Let tanks go first. Alright, Jinx, go. I'm going to take him over here. So Jinx, when you get pulled over here in 8 seconds, just stay right where you are, where you get plopped down. That's going to allow Azure to basically be able to shield you when you leave. Maybe we're about even. Yeah, we're about even. I think we're fine. Alright, here comes the tank swap. We're leaving. Slow, by the way. Right side, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, let's go.
Don't forget to jump.
Alright, here we go. We're going to be stacking together. If I tell you you need to stack on whatever side you're on, you need to do it. Because it's imperative that we get our positioning and stack positioning right. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm doing well, buddy. Hamster. Hipster. Alright, he's casting. Get ready. Focus. I used to play with you. I know you did, dude. I remember you. You should come back and play with me. Alright, Polarity Shift is going to be coming out soon. Not yet. Get ready. Alright, he's casting. Everybody focus. Move if you need to. Here we go. Near back up. And stack on the group. I remember most people that play with me. Alright, Polarity Shift is coming out in 3, 2, 1. He's casting. Everybody focus. Move if you need to. Here we go. Alright, Polarity Shift is coming out now. He's casting. Focus. Move if you need to. Alright, here we go. Next Polarity Shift's coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. He's casting. Everybody focus. Move if you need to. Here we go. Remember, if you're one of the cool kids and you got to stay, you get a damage bonus. And a healing bonus. And he's dead. We won the game. Good job, everybody. Oh my god, the tank trinket dropped. Oh my god, someone's going to be stoked. I think that is definitely going to be a Yoshi item. This is a progression server, so we're still on phase 1. Phase 2 is not going to be coming out until, like, you know, several months down the line, which is all the war. We still have vaults, OS and Nax and I. That's what we're doing. I mean, if this is a private server, yeah, it is a private server, man. All right, here we go. All right, here's the deal for this boss. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So we go in there. I turn the boss on the left side. Melee gets on the side, beats the shit out of you. You gotta make sure you're in the middle of his side. By the way, if you're too much on the side towards the front, you will get cleave from the frontal cleave he does. And if you are too far back on his side near the back, and you'll get tail whip. So you gotta be right on his middle. Basically, everybody needs to be stacking right in the middle of his middle. You could beat the shit out of the boss. He's gonna go inside the air. When he goes inside the air, we're going to go above the green circle. Okay, so where the boss is right now, you see that green circle? We're going to go above that. We're going to get on the dark blue line. Everyone's going to spread out. We're going to bait out the ice blocks. We want to do that. So if we get one up there, we can all hide behind it, and melee can still parse and still do DPS, and they're definitely happy. Other than that, we all hide behind an ice block. He does his ice breath. You guys are going to still be DPSing at that point, and then he rinse and repeat, basically. He comes back down, beats shit out of you, and goes back in the air. We bait out ice blocks again so melee can still parse, and we win the game. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. It's a very easy fight. Just remember when we're baiting out the ice blocks above the green line, on the dark blue line right above the green line, make sure you guys are you spread out. Basically, you want to be spread. You can't stack or it won't work. All right, waiting for Azure. All right. Waiting for Azure, by the way. Oh, Azure's okay. I see what Azure's doing now. I didn't see that he said he was going away from the computer. My bad. I'll give him a moment. That's fine. A moth. I was about to say, if it's a mouse, I think it'd be chaos.
No, you would have heard me screech if it was a mouse. Bella, don't jump for it, darling. Wait a minute.
So basically, 2-bit. What I'm basically saying, I'm trying to tell Micro is, I think the next time we do the 4 horsemen attempt, we're gonna have basically the tanks in front. They're gonna switch with the tanks in back when they need to, and then basically you would, for an example, you would just be staying in front the entire time, and you wouldn't have to move. It wouldn't be such a clusterfuck to move around at that point. Because you would have the tanks in back come all the way up towards where the tanks are in front. They switch, and then front tanks going back, and then you would be a lot better at that point. All right, Azur's back. We're gonna do a final ready check. This is for the pool. Yeah, pretty much. All right, that's fine. All right, let's get our fish though, and then I'll do the 10 cow and we'll go. Remember, we're attacking in the middle of a side, by the way. Get in there and blast this shit. When he goes in the air, we're baiting it and baiting him. We're baiting the ice blocks above the green circle, by the way. Above the green line, on the dark blue line. And you guys spread out. If you do that, we're going to win the video game. Alright. Oh yeah, Jinx is doing some moth thing, that's right. Well, I gotta wait for that too. I'm a little excited. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 count. Get your fish, Jinx. I'm gonna do a 20 count. That's gonna give you way more than enough time to get your shit. Okay, here we go. Alright, 2-bit, you're on life drain cooldown. Here it comes. Get it. It's out there somewhere. Frostmourne hungers. Alright, here comes the next life drain cooldown. 2-bit, that's on you. Here it goes. It's out. Here comes the air phase. We're going to spread out, and we're going to bait that. So he's going to go in the air. We're baiting it out. Spread out. Alright, there's one. Go get it. Go get behind it. That's exactly what you want. Alright, I'm going to get back out. Beautiful. Good job. Let's do that the next 2 times. We win the game. I know, right? Like, if you could just get that shit to work on Wednesday, we might actually be somewhere. Alright, here comes the next life drain. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here it comes. Alright, air phase is coming out in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bait those ice blocks out. Let's go. Okay, he's now gonna do it. Alright, so one's on Zord over here. Shit, 2 of them happen over here. AIDS. Get in the one in the middle, near. Yeah, here you go. I think it's gonna be one more rotation, and then we'll be going home. All right, here comes the light train in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here it comes. Alrighty then. So we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bait the ice blocks out. Oh, never mind. They can't fly. Just beat the shit out of the boss. Never mind. He can't fly anymore. We're hitting boss. Forgot that's actually a thing. And the boss is dead. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. Hurrah. Oh my god, there's that epic ring, though, for DPS, though. Oh, that Paladin Paradox person, they left the guild. Shockers. The fuck? I don't know what happened. Listen. Well, if you got the one on 25, you literally can use it's interchangeable for both. Alright, so here we go. This is the legendary A-free rap battle session. Now, here we go. There's going to be, by the time we get done with this, you're going to be sick of me. Like, full on sick of me, basically. Roll for the key first. Everybody roll if you need that. Damn, a 3. Dude, what are these rolls? Okay, so Azure and 2-Bit roll again. You guys tied. Go ahead, Azure. Roll again. There you go. I just want to make it fair because when you literally have a tie in there, it's just like, well, what do? You either ignore it or you just let them roll again. All right, so this is how this works in there. So in the first phase, we're going to stay in the circle, right? There's going to be there. We got that green circle right there. We're all going to stay in that circle. So basically, we only have one range DPS. So literally, all the paladins are going to be helping with the skeletons by taunting them, because their taunt basically kills them on 10 man. So melee goes after A-bombs, casters go after the skeletons and the banshees. But since we only have one range DPS, the EV's just going to have to focus on the banshees, where the paladins are just going to have to taunt, basically. Taunt the skeletons and help him with that, because it's going to take him a little bit to kill those. Other than that, that's phase 1. When phase 2 happens, everyone's going to get out of the middle besides me. Boss comes in the middle, and I get him in the position. I want melee DPS to either be on his left or his right side, so I'm going to volunteer 2 people. So we got Panties right here, and then we're gonna put you, Diamond, there. I'm gonna take Star off of you temporarily, because we don't really need that right now. We don't really need mine either, because we know where we're going. So when we get to phase 2, for melee, this is your lifeline. So you're going to be either with green or diamond. They're going to be all they're going to pick a side, basically, and you're going to stack with them, basically. So you're either going to be on the left side or the right side of the boss. You need to stack literally on top of people And if you do that, we win the game. And then literally after that is the epic legendary A-free rap battle, where I literally call out multiple things. Now here's the important things for like everybody. There's red bullshit. When I call red bullshit out, the sting appears on the ground. It's like red and black, like a dark red and a black color. You move out of that. You make sure you get out of that. It explodes, you go back to where you were. There's mana bullshit. When you get mana bullshit, DBM will let you know if you got mana bullshit. If you get mana bullshit, you run that shit out. It expires, you come back to where you were. Then there's going to be tombs. Tombs are a healer mechanic. So tombs are going to have to, or healers are going to have to focus tombs, and that's pretty much it. There's no mind control and all that. No, we're not running that. We're not running Azure to it. We're not running Azure. Other than that, that's pretty much the fight. At 40%, the boss will spawn ads, and then Jinx will pick up the ads, and then we'll have a good time at that point. She'll take them off to the side. Oh, he sounds so upset right now. I don't blame him. Alright, we're waiting on Yoshi. We're waiting on a Yosh. This is your moment, Azure. You're literally be given the okay to do ooh woo. Ooh woo. Unmute. Yeah, unmute yourself. Let's go. Azure, come on, man. Don't have stage fright. It's just us. Come on now. We're waiting on Yoshi. Yoshi's not here. I'm gonna do another one. Well. Alright. We're all ready. Alright, let's go. Everybody knows what to do. Pitch pats on passive. We're going. Stay in the circle. Stay in the middle. Yoshi, your Death Grip and A-bombs. Let's go. Remember, Paladins, you're going to be taunting Hand of Reckoning on the skeleton, since there's only one caster and one range, so that's got to be on you. Are you sure it's okay? This phase is so damn long, I'm just saying. Oh my god, 7.3 on top of 1.5 on top of 1.9. Double white swing crit, and then on top of a hammer execute. That was pretty good. We just out here. So Zord, I gotta ask you a question. Are you happy?
I'm a little irritated, but I'm still happy.
That's good. That's all that needs to be said. We're gonna be getting out of the middle pretty soon. Not yet, but pretty soon. It's getting down to that wire, but we're still killing shit. I think it's either 12 or I think it's 12 or 16 yards that casters and healers in range need to stay away when you get outside too. All right, here we go. Everybody get out. We're focusing ads first, by the way. Boss is coming, so get out of the middle. We're going to finish out the ads first, and then we'll get on the boss. Alright, first thing that's coming up first is to tombs, so healers get ready. Okay, that's where I want them to be. Maze back up a little bit. Oh, never mind, get out of the red shit. Stay stacked, though, tightly. Mana bullshit. Alright, here comes the tombs. Healers get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tombs. 3, 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit. Get out of there. Here comes the next thing. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mana bullshit. Run that out.
We got a soul ditch over by 2
Alright, here comes red bullshit. And 1, 0. Get out of that shit. Alright, the next thing that's coming up is another red bull. No, it's coming tombs and mana bullshit. Here we go. Back to back. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Healers focus tombs. Here comes red bullshit. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that shit.
We'll need another melee, one of our melees to go over to purple because we've got all the melee on split up.
Alright, here comes mana bullshit. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that shit out. Here we go. Red bullshit. And 2, 1, 0. Get out of that shit. Here comes tombs. Healers get ready. The focus. 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus the tombs. Focus the tombs. Alright, here we go. Back to back. Bullshit. Here we go. First is going to be red bullshit and mana bullshit. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Move that shit out. Get out of that shit. We're going to have a clusterfuck. We're going to have back-to-back everything. And Tombs is coming out is going to be the first thing that comes out. So get ready, healers. Back-to-back. Okay, first is going to be... Interrupt the frostbolts. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit. Get out of that. 2, 1, 0. Healers, focus that. Run the red bullshit out. All right, here we go again. Here comes red bullshit. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that shit. Mana bullshit. Got delayed slightly, but here it comes again. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that shit out. Jinx, go get ready to get ads. Get off the boss. Here they come. We're going to have red and tombs. Tombs is first, healers. Get ready to focus tombs. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit's out now. Get out of that shit. It's fine. It's... No, it's fine. Get the one in the back, Jinx. Get the one in the back. Alright. Actually, you're fine. You're fine. You're the one in the back. Alright, just get that other one that's in back, too. Here comes the red bullshit. Don't panic. Here comes red bullshit right now. It's on Maze. Get out of there, Maze. Don't panic. We're fine. Alright, here comes tombs, healers, and mana bullshit. Tombs is first. Get ready to focus. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Tombs, focus. Here comes mana bullshit. Run that out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that red bullshit. Here we go. Keep going. And then we're going to have the next 3 things coming up pretty soon. Here we go. Alright, we're going to have red and mana bullshit right back to back. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of the red bullshit. Run the mana shit out. Oh my god, it's on me. Alright, here comes the tomb healers. Here comes the tombs. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus tombs. Alright, here comes red bullshit. In 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of the red bullshit. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Run the mana bullshit out. All right, here comes more red bullshit. Never mind, we won the game. Oh my god, my hammer dropped and I'm not on my shaman for it. Sad. All right, we did it, guys. Congratulations.
You have the other hammer, which I will give to whoever else.
That's fine. I think Maze was talking about that. I don't know if they have a holy spec. All right, Maze doesn't have. Yeah, Azure's gonna roll, don't worry about it. It just depends on who's gonna win it. I think Azure actually has his I think he's got one of his best in slots from I-25. Well, technically it's his 4th best in slot, so that's pretty snazzy for him. So, you get that. Actually, never mind. Azure wants it. Holy shit, never mind. Azure's like... I didn't notice that until the last second. So, okay, Azure wants that. He got it. He's a big, strong girl. Alright, so... Congratulations, Azure. Alright, so next role is Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid. Wait for him to roll it out. There we go. Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid, roll. Oh my god, Nier with the 90. Oh my god, Yoshi with the 95. Holy smokes. Okay, we are gonna be going to I next. We do not have a mage to port us to Dalaran, so we gotta use our Hearthstone. Everyone's favorite. Woohoo, you're damn right it is. I'm out. I got dog food aggro, and I haven't eaten all day. My stomach is pissed. All right, Near, thanks for coming, buddy. All right, Fem Enjoyer. You're still here, yeah? Well, I'm just trying to figure out if he's actually here. All right, so we're going to knock out Near. And then we're going to get Enjoyer in here. Fem Enjoyer. I think that just works better. It sounds better. It comes better off the tongue a little bit. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get flying over there and then you guys.
Sure. You gonna eat dog food free? No, I'm not gonna eat dog food. What'd you come up with that? The fuck? I didn't say anything about eating dog food. I was just reading what Near said. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. I should probably make me a sandwich here in a little bit. I'm going Resso. No, you're going Boomy. You get to Pew Pew. Well, I meant like, okay, so like I was reading his what Near said, and sometimes I can kind of clump shit together. So it kind of sounds like that's actually a me thing, but it's not. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to touch the shield if it drops, though. That's all I want. Listen, I arguably think that shield is probably better than the wall terror just because of the expertise. Well, you.
There's a Queen song playing.
And I can't have that going while I'm streaming because that's copyrighted. So that's all on you guys to enjoy that. All right, so Enjoyer, this is what's gonna happen, dude. In order to get that going, you have to pick up. You would have to be the one to pick up the first disc, and then basically go up there. No, you can do it. Well, we don't. That. Well, who's gonna heal? Yeah. So you have to heal still. So you are going to be getting 5% crit from Fem Enjoyer because they are going booming. So you definitely got that. You definitely got 3% haste on top of that. So that's pretty good too. No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. No, I don't. Like, that is some brain rot. There's a reason why I got that shit turned off. I don't like it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! Listen, SpongeBob SquarePants, dude.
That was about the glass of water and saving
Yeah. Let's how black ice drops, man. The mount.
the reins of the Azure Drake.
Yeah.
Would Azure automatically win that?
I don't know. Maybe. It depends. If they're feeling Azure tonight. Damn, this time.
If he unmutes his mic and oohs, I won't roll if the mount drops.
I mean, if it. You get. Oh, okay. Let's go. Like, listen. Well, I'll get to mount him. We'll go behind two bit, and we'll just get down to it. So this one drops Hailstorm. That's a pretty good mod if you don't have that already. Definitely have Black Eyes to shield, and that one of the best in slot melee or Huntard rings across the board.
Oh yeah, that ring is great for a lot. That's why I'm not gonna roll it very much. I'm here already, so one other if you want to come back to the summoning side, we can summon.
I thought I was at it. I'm looking at the loot table. I'm coming right into.
I'm straight inside.
Alright, someone DM me. Oh.
Yoshi is offline.
Yeah, I saw that. No, you're not trolling, or you're not bugging. Okay, so, Enjoyer, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go to Discord. You're going to find me. You're going to left click on me. And it's going to say streaming on YouTube. You just click it, and it'll take you right to my shit. And then you're good to go. Like, I have all... Like, every time we raid, and we've raided back in the Sisterhood days, I have, like, over 300 plus hours of just streaming content of that. I'm telling you, the Sisterhood stuff was good. We were all naked. It was all females. Most of them were Night Elvens. Come on now.
I'm already inside.
Listen, you kind of are inside the fight, Jinx, by default. You're the tank. Well, I know, but we're still going to summon you. He wants to summon you. That's all he thinks about. Alright. You want me to invite you? Are you switching characters? What's happening? Listen, I got you. I love you. Oh my god, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. See, Enjoyer, you could learn a lot from him, by the way. It's okay to love the High Sister. That's all you need to do. Just get in there. It's 100%. Alright, let's get him in here. No. There you go. There you go. Alright, you've been summoned. Hopefully that went through. If it didn't, I'll throw another one, just to be sure. Well, it's because the game sucks, apparently. Someone just got deleted. Probably the music bot, though. Alright, I summoned you. Hopefully you got that one that time. Alright, fine. We'll go. Oh, alright. We're just gonna go inside the raid. Shit. Enjoy. I appreciate your teamwork, though.
I'm curious if anybody who's tested it, I'm not talking about just, oh, I heard from this room and this, but I actually tested it. The blue PvP red Libram that gives you like 90 something attack power for how many seconds when you use Crusader Strike. Has anybody actually tested that against the green Libram that everybody talks about?
I don't own it, but I went against somebody that has that, and I did more damage than them, and they have better gear.
That doesn't mean anything.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if somebody's like actually tested to see which one of those ends up being more DPS. Because, even with the 4-set bonus, Judgment is down to 7-second cooldown, and the Libram is 5 seconds of crit rating, right? But then Crusader Strike is a 4-second cooldown, and that Libram has 6 seconds of attack power, so you always should have it up if you're doing the rotation right. But nowhere in any of the lists have I seen them talk about that. They've talked about every other when I've looked at different lists, but not once have I seen anybody even mention that blue PvP Libram. They only talk about the Gladiator one, and they do say the Gladiator one is better, but the only difference there is it's a little more attack power, and it's 10 seconds instead of 6.
Sure.
When Crusader Strike's 4-second cooldown, who gives a fuck that it's only 6 seconds? You know what I mean? Feels like it's gotta be pretty good.
Alright. Alright, here we go. We all know what to do at this point, but I'm going to just explain the Drake part, because everyone else knows what to do about these other two phases. Yoshi, you're going to be on gripping the sparks. That's your job, by the way. I can't help you with that. That is all you. So basically, it's gonna be Azure and two bit. You guys are healing. I'm gonna be the third wheel on the healing, so no one else needs to heal. When we get to the Drakes, when I'm talking about Drakes, when we get to the Drakes, Azure, 2-bit, and myself are all gonna be healers. So basically, everyone else who's DPS, basically, you're gonna do 3 1s and then a 2. Keep that combo up, but remember, if you get targeted, you gotta use 5 to put the bubble on you. Now, like Evie said, if you got full health and you get targeted, you can negate that by just ignoring the first one if you have full HP, and then you could just put up another stack, and then the healers should be literally keeping you alive. So other than that, that's what DPS does. You hit 1 3 times, 2, and then hit 2 once. Otherwise, hit 5 when you get targeted. If you're a healer, you hit 3 times and then hit 4. I'm going to be overzealous and max out my combo points with the AoE, because that's what I do. Other than that, we are going to be following green, which is panties. Make sure you get your fish buff. We do not have a shaman. So we do not have totems. So Yoshi, when I will call it out, when we literally get to, we're going south, we're stacking on green, I'm going to say use Army of the Dead. You're going to use Army, and that's going to give us a huge window of opportunity to not get hit by anything, and we win the game, and we can stack more bullshit. If you can do that, we're gonna be where we need to be. When we get to phase 2, we're gonna let Enjoyer go up first on the first disc, so he can get his achievement, and then after that, everyone else that's melee, you're gonna just go up eventually as they start pooping down, basically. Other than that, we're getting into the purple bubbles. Every single new purple bubble, we're getting into them, unless I tell you to wait. Otherwise, you're getting into every new bubble. I want to see those ads in there too. Other than that, we're ready to go. All right, everyone's way. I'm not doing a countdown for this. We're just going at this point. Where the hell is the boss at? All right, this asshole's over here. Azure, get out of the middle. By the way, I gotta get out of the middle. Get away from me. Actually, I wish I could. Okay, fine. Is that gonna work? Okay. We're fine. Don't worry. All right, we're good. Okay, we're off to... We're good. Alright, Spark's out. Find it. It's behind... Alright, it's behind the boss. Remember the chains of ice, then grip. Help him kill that when he pulls it. Alright, stacking that. All right, next Spark's gonna be slightly delayed, by the way, but we're hanging out. We're hanging out. Do 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 do. All right, it's in the delay process, but it is coming. All right, you heard it. So the other side of the boss. Yoshi, go over there. On the other, there you go. Alright, help him kill that. The next Spark's going to be coming as well. It's slightly delayed, but it's going to be coming. Ah, shit. Okay. We're going in the vortex. Healers, get ready. Focus. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Vortex. Alright, next Spark's coming out. Alright, it's going to be slightly delayed. Never mind, he's leaving. Alright, so Enjoyer and Eevee, you guys can still hit the boss. I mean, 2-bit, you could technically like spam something on the boss at this point. I don't think there's anything crazy going on, but we got 3, 2, 1, 0. Next phase, we're getting ads, we're getting bubbles. Remember, Enjoyer's going up on the first disc. Let them go first. Remember, we're getting in the bubbles. Purple ones. Okay, there's that first one. Alright, here we go. Okay, that one's down. Enjoyer's got theirs. Okay, the next melee can go after this. Doesn't matter who it is, just take it. Remember to kill stuff together after Enjoyer gets what they want. We're staying right here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay. We're fine. Don't worry. All right, now we move. There you go. Alright, the next disc that goes down, Jinx can go.
Leave this one on just a little bit of health right there.
Never mind, just kill it.
Oh. I can get actually. How about this one?
Jinx, there's one right behind 2-bit. Never mind. Alright, use army. We're following green. We're following green. We're going left. We're stacking on green, by the way. We're stacking on green. Here we go. Remember what you gotta do. Stay here. Alright, we're moving. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna be moving again shortly because it's on me. Alright, we're moving again. Let's go. We're fine here. We're going to be moving again because he put it on me again. Alright, we're moving again. Let's go. Alright, move. We're going to be moving again shortly because he put the bullshit on me. Alright, we're moving. Alright, actually, no, that's premature. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're moving now. Let's go. We are going to be moving again shortly. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going to be moving again shortly. Alright, we're moving. Alright, we're going to be moving again shortly. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going to be moving again shortly. Alright, we're moving. Dude, you wouldn't quit focusing me with your fucking beam, buddy? Alright, we're moving right now. Alright, we're moving. Let's go. Move. We're going to be moving again shortly. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going to be moving again shortly. Stay here. Stay here. Alright, we're moving again. And we won the game. There you go. Alright, let Azure get the stuff. Get out of the spark, by the way. Someone's getting hit by something. Oh, 2 people died. Alright, so Azure, you're just going to pick up the loot. And then we'll just do the loot outside because they died.
I've never done that before, but I've already leveled the stacks on it. Quite proud of myself.
No, I can still go.
Still get the loot if they don't lose.
Alright, fine. We'll just do it that way, too. The last time we had to go the old-fashioned way. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. I'm black eyes, though. Boy.
The sword's cool.
I know, right? There you go. You can just go out. Just go outside, and you'll meet up, and you guys can touch the stuff. Well, that's another successful night, guys. I know it was a little bit longer tonight because we were trying to do some achievements, but I know it's absolutely good fun.
I
I
wanna go back in it, do the full house with again.
know.
Enjoy myself.
Well, we're gonna do that next week.
It's fun to be challenged.
You should be able to go back inside and get that.
Yeah, it does turn you into a dragon. I guess we can trade it. Alright, we'll see how you got here this week.
Listen, Yoshi's happy. He's got his weapon. That's all he thinks about.
Oh, sorry, James, but you have the mode now. You actually you have the weapon at the store. So who has the
That's Maze.
now? Okay, trade with me, please.
Maze, make sure that our little tusk cutter gets his mug too.
Means wanna touch your sword. Whoever needs the sword next.
Back to Yoshi if you want.
I think Nami's got it.
Nami's got it. Yoshi, wait, who's Yoshi?
Death Knight.
Miyake?
Just make sure that Enjoyer gets to touch Black Eyes. By the way, you're. They do have it. God, everyone wants to touch this weapon, man. Like, holy shit, everyone's groping each other.
Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I lost my patience.
You're fine.
Thank you, Zod.
We love you.
I mean, that was pretty chill, all things considered, sir.
Thank you.
Watch that video I sent you.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, they did. But just make sure that Yoshi wanted to touch it and someone else wanted to touch that. Make sure they get that, and then they get their opportunity, and then give it back to Maze. Me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, we got learned poor lambs too. Quick, go to Stormwind and learn poor lambs, and then you can trade it and get the milk.
I think it was because I died and fell off.
No, no.
That'd be pretty cool because axes are cool, but
Dude, look at these black photo drakes. I'm jealous, dude. They get a 310 mount and we don't have that shit yet. I want my 330 mount. Come on.
better start running ashes every week. Too. Yeah,
I'm thinking about it. S-
a little bit of a cluster.
Well, here. So, Nami, I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you guys sticking it out. And we're definitely going to come back next week. Well, we also got. You know what? You have a good weekend, too. And we're going. Nami, I don't know if you're good. Did you sign up for tomorrow? Oh, see, I'll be seeing you tomorrow, dude. We're going to do that sweep. Oh.
I think next week, either me or roll ops back on some of those max sites.
I mean, maybe. See, the thing with Azure is when you're playing a discipline priest, it's pretty hard to heal the entire raid because most of your healing is just from shield. So some of those fights are going to be pretty rough for him. But I'm down to try if you guys want to.
What are we doing? Healing one healer?
Yeah, next week.
Just for some of the max fights.
Okay.
Would a shaman manage that?
Holy paladin would be the best.
To
Shaman would be the best. Yeah, so maybe like a haste cap wrestler through it. Otherwise, it'd probably be holy paladin. Better for that stuff. I really do think disc priest would be the worst spec of them all for solo PvP. When they're combined together with other healers, they're S tier. But completely by themselves,
Well, we're definitely doing that. I'm gonna do a little bit of homework. I'm gonna ask some people about that Four Horsemen and figure that out.
yeah, I'm sure there's multiple ways to handle it. Honestly.
By the way, I wanted to let everyone know, not tomorrow, but next week, we are doing the time change for Saturday. So we are going to have all of Limbo coming next week, and after that week on Saturday, I think we should start doing the achievements for 25 man with the A team at that point and knock all those out.
Yeah,
Cause I want my mount.
we're gonna have to plan ahead of time and make it a dedicated 8-man run for the 10 minutes if we want to do it.
Yeah. Here's the biggest deal. For the 10 mans, everyone has to use their main character. They have to use their main characters. You can't use an alt. You gotta, like, DPS need to come in on their actual DPS, the ones that are doing, like, 4.5, 5.5k DPS, so we can actually get through it. I know. I'm just saying some of our people are not up there yet, but that's fine. The main core on their main characters, they pretty much do that type of damage. I'm just saying alt characters are just not there yet. Are we talking about ham hocks?
They're playing some game and it's hamburgers and they're talking about trading stuff to each other.
Oh, if it sounded like ham hocks, man, I was like, damn, are we eating some ham? Well, go cook dinner and do that. By the way, enjoyer, I appreciate you coming. By the way, and you know, showing up and being professional and being my little tree and being my little boomer, my KFC laser chicken, being my little everything. You know what, Yoshi, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna look at on this thing real quick before I give a de facto answer. Where is necklaces? Holy shit. That is the de facto best in slot. Actually, no, it's not. But yeah, this is what you want. This is your best in slot. That one that you're talking about, Peasant of, or Pendant of the Dragon Swarm, that's the 4th best in slot. Otherwise, you would want this from 10 Man Nax. This thing from 10 Man Nax, I'm still using that. That's the 3rd best. You get hit rating and expertise. Well, here's the deal, by the way. Oh, actually, this is 2-bit. Listen. Wait, isn't your druid saved? Oh, yeah, you're talking about your Death Knight. Well, where are you with your Death Knight on gear? Like, have you done... I mean, have you done heroics yet? You got your... Have you done heroics, got some pieces out there? Have you gotten all your tabars and all that? All your reputation pieces? Well, just sign up as your Death Knight. We'll fit you in. There's 20 people in here, or there's 20 signups, so we could probably squeeze you in if you sign up now. We have 6. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sure. Dude, look at all the... Go ahead. Go ahead. Dude, we have 9 people that are absent for tomorrow. What the hell is happening? Ever Zapper, I know they went on vacation. First time, and that other guy, Shock Tarts. Dude, Roxo's not going tomorrow. What the hell? Our tree's not going. Shit. Man, everyone from Limbo just skipped out this time. We're not gonna... Do we have our enhancement shaman? No, we don't. We have Surf, though. That one enhancement shaman from Limbo, he's the one that's been doing 10.5k damage. I'm your best treat. Listen, enjoyer. Don't get the big head, man. But I will say that you are pretty good as a tree, though. Roxo is pretty good, though. All that really matters is, you know, you're keeping the raid alive. That's all that matters to me. I don't care how big your HPS is and gear score and all that bullshit. It's all about you play. Your skill carries everything else. Unless you're a tank or a healer, and then at that point you get bottlenecked because as a tank, if you don't have enough gear, then you don't have enough health to withstand actual hits. And as a healer, if you don't have enough gear for MP and all that other bullshit, you get bottlenecked with that. But skill carries the day. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh my god, don't do that to me.
Yeah, getting the 2 set bonuses being
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?